Hello, 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 everyone. And why is that not picking up? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I know why. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe you? There I is. Oh, I'm moving something that it shouldn't be moving. Up. What disconnected? Hey, Destiny. How's it going? I'm trying to fix some things here I should have done a while back. Oh, covered the whole screen. Eh, 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 eh. How you doing, Destiny? um, I think I got everything up. Problem is that my controllers, my hand controllers, are I never charged them. I thought I did. I thought I did over the weekend. I did not. Go to sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep. Stop fighting it. If you're at work, well, actually, I don't know. Here, mm. Anyway, boop. Yes. Hmm? Ah, there we go. Coffee. Coffee and soda. But yeah, I did not charge my controllers like I should have. I've charged I've charged my trackers, but not my controllers. I I thought I charged them. I'm an idiot. I'm cute. Yeah, that's what the punishment is for. It's just because I was an idiot. I stayed up until about 4:20 in the morning. On Wednesday, and I was doing that while I was playing Factorio, like an idiot. Though I'm probably going to be mostly on Deep Rock Galactic starting next week, just because there is a season 3 is coming out very soon. They made the announcement that about season 3. I did not watch the live stream, so I was at work when they when they streamed it. But yeah, since they made the announcement, that means season 3 is going to be coming in very soon on Deep Rock, and I'm not even at 50% at halfway through the season yet. So there we go. Yes, yes, I'll get there. I'll get there. That just means no Sea of Thieves Monday, no random game Wednesday, until I've collected every single thing for the season, or until season 3 kicks in. I'm gonna be doing nothing but Deep Rock Galactic except for Fridays, which is just going to be my sleepy chill VR chat day. Or until VRChat decides to make it to where you have to pay a monthly fee. But I will get to it eventually. Yeah, if you saw what I see, it's just my eyes just. Does it go right in the mirror? Yeah. And not that many people are going to be on today. I don't know what's going on. Well, I know Cyberchimp is taking today off. I think he's gonna be back on Tuesday. So I don't know about Lolathon because I'm not, as you can see, I'm not friends with Lolathon. That's G's. I. Yeah. Liso, Lex, Light, Lily, Lord. It should be between Lily and Lord for Lolathon if I was friends with him. You know, I had the weirdest dream last week. I don't know why I kind of remember it. Probably. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Duh, what am I doing? There. Okay. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I've had the weirdest dream. Last week, for some weird reason, I was just sitting there, end up on a train in one of the cars, and it was like a classroom or something like that, going through a class. The classes ended. Everyone else in the class, or the classroom train car, ended up, gone. I don't know if they left or if they just. I don't know. Anyway, as I was about to go and leave start walking out through the back door of the classroom / train car, I hear Fizzy, VRChat, aka VRChat. It was weird, and then it's like, huh? Is that you, Fizzy? And I hear, it's like, who? I don't hear anybody. It's like, Fizzy. It's like, nope, I still don't hear anybody. So I go ahead, get out of the train car, and I know, and I, for some odd reason, I knew that Fizzy was looking for me. And, well, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I step out of the train car, which at first I was thinking, oh, it's just a normal classroom. What the I step out and I'm thinking, why am I on a train? Why is the classroom inside of a train car? And my next thought was, I've got to apologize to Fizzy because I don't hang out with him much. So I end up going yelling out. I was like, Fizzy, I'm sorry I don't hang out with you much. Yeah, I don't like to jump on people if they're orange. And Fizzy, whenever he's on Fizzy's, when he's on the account for Fizzy, he's got multiple accounts. Just a heads up. I usually whenever he's on orange. So I was like, I'm not going to ask. If he's on green, I'll see if I can join him. And then every single time he was on green, it was always. He's always been, request to join. I don't do that. I don't like requesting to join off of people. Veronica is another one of his personas. And something with flower. I don't know that one. Yeah, he has his two mains is Fizzy and Fur Trap. And then Veronica is another one. I don't know anybody else. Yeah, I should. Next time he's not streaming, I'll see if I can join. Unless it's one of those late evening things, then no, because he's probably doing a Patreon meetup thing. Something with flower. Is that one of his actual accounts? Yeah. It was like, I want to hang out with friends. I want to hang out with people that are on my friends list, but half of them I don't even remember. And the other half, they're busy. And I don't want to, bother them. Interesting name. Something with flower. But yeah, like, let's see here. Online. There we go. Alti's on, but the problem is that Alti's on. Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching. Yeah, I have all these people on friend requests because I will not respond to them because they want to keep sending me requests to join. They're only doing that because they want to meet certain people that I'm friends with. I don't see Cyber much. Guns, I don't see much either. Maddie, I'll go hang out with Maddie if he's on green. Ooh, Mina's online. Can't hang out with her on stream. She's lewd. Very lewd. Let's see here. Oreo is on. Nerd Koopa. Raven Seeker is on orange. And I can't really hang out with. I don't want to hang out with people that are on orange because I don't know what they're doing. They could be recording something, or just chilling and they don't want to be bothered, or doing something that is inappropriate for on stream. Sarah, yeah, That's what I mean by doing something inappropriate on stream. I would like to hang out with Sarah, but I don't want to be. I kind of feel like if I could go jump to her, it's like Oh, I'm clingy. It's like, no, I'm not like that. Yeah, star's on orange, sun's on orange, Skullcorn is on blue. That's a lot of people. That's another issue. Is like, yeah, I'd like to join off of people, but too many people. Seriously. Hmm. Oof. There's like small groups like that is fine in my book. Ow, my knuckle on my right hand. Now, Keys, I haven't hung out with her in a long time. I'm not going to though. The thing with flower, pun flower. Yep, that would be fizzy. Yeah, Fizzy has quite a number of accounts, which is against VRChat's terms of service, but it kind of makes sense considering, if he feels like streaming, oh, I want to be Veronica today. I'm going to go ahead and go to Veronica, and I'm not going to have my thing, and I'm going to have everybody call me Veronica. It's like, I want to stay in character or personality. I don't know. I don't know if he has that problem. Well, it is a mental issue if you have a multiple personality disorder, which I would not. True. But if they want to stay in character, then it wouldn't be. It would be a good idea to stay to have multiple accounts. If they have multiple personality disorder, well, I'm not going to judge them. It's something happened in their life that caused this mental problem. They should seek a therapist, but it is their choice to seek a therapist or not. I'll pray for them, but it's not my place to tell them, hey, go do this, do that, you need help. I'll... Because I'm not a therapist myself, and I don't like confrontation. I don't... Why are you a security guard then? Well, because the security industry is always hiring, always looking for new blood, and I need a job. I need a job. I need to do something other than. I want to get out of security, honestly, and I don't know what kind of career would be best for me. So, and I want something that I don't have to deal with customers. I don't have to deal with people. Problem is, I cannot lift heavy things. I cannot be in the sun for more than 20 minutes at a time. Like, I can be in the shade, no problem. It's direct sunlight. Because because the meds I take, I have a higher chance of getting skin cancer. So I'm not going to tempt it. Yeah, mycophenolate, tacrolimus, both are anti-rejection meds. I also take prednisone, which is why my hands are always shaky. I am a worm. It's gotten worse. My hands are straight out. Yeah, prednisone, one of the side effects is this. But I have to take the prednisone to counteract another problem that the mycophenolate and the tacrolimus cause. So, imagine trying to sit there and draw a straight line. I can't. I always end up shaking. Then again, my hands have always been shaky, but not to this extent. Also take fluconazole, which is an antifungal medicine, because of where I live. In Arizona, you have a high chance of getting something called valley fever. Yes, it's a name of a disease, of an illness. Basically, in Arizona, it's all desert, mostly desert. There's some cacti. But where they're doing when they do construction, they're picking up all that dirt. What's in the dirt is fungal spores. So, sorry, I gotta. Imagine having the two being blocked on the. What is it called again? The it's not showing up on here. Anyway, yeah, the antifungal medicine is. I'm supposed to take it every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm out of it. I gotta call my doctor to get a refill because my primary doctor never did shit. And this is all part of the kidney thing, so I'll call for that one in. I'll do it on Monday because they're gonna be closed by the time I get done streaming today. What else? Oh yeah, I had a fun encounter yesterday at work. There was this and I'm not being racist, so there was this white Hispanic. I'm a white Hispanic male. I know. Female furry. But anyway, there was this black woman who was sleeping in the middle of the parking lot, directly in the middle between a Chick-fil-A and a I forgot what the other place is called. Yeah. I'm gonna forget what it is. Anyway, it was like two stores. It was like in the middle of the parking lot. Possible answers? Shoot, I might have answers. If I don't, then I can direct you to Google. That's why I said, send a question. I might have answers. I might not. And if I don't, Google search is always your best friend. But if it's personal questions, yeah. To an extent. Obviously. But, yeah. I have a feeling that if I talk, question will show. But yeah, this black woman, African American woman, she was she was just laying there in the middle of the parking lot, sleeping in one of the parking spaces. I've told her, hey, you're not supposed to be sleeping here. You need to go. My one wish would be a very, very cool one. Stupid cell phone. If I could have one wish granted, but I'll forget about it, it'd be very simple. My one wish would be to be able to, whatever I write down in a very specific way, it would become a reality after I've said a certain word. Like, activate. And while holding it. So let's say if I wanted a new vehicle, a specific vehicle, just write down, like, say, I want my old 1988 Buick Regal to be fully functional, no damage, with the latest bells and whistles. Not exactly bells and whistles. It has to be all technical, for everything I want. And I want it in racing stripes. While holding it, just go like, activate, throw it, and then... But your percentage of saying the specified word to trigger the ability is very low due to the fact you forget about it. I do a lot of talking to myself. But I would probably write down something stupid like, I want a beautiful knife. And just bring it with me. It's like, activate. I have a knife. What? Why do you think I would want to be able to have anything I want? Whatever I written down. Imagine writing down having the power to know everything. Or the power to fly. All you have to do is write it down and say activate. Or, even better yet. Let's say if I was given the option to have one wish granted, and I was given permission to write down said wish, I would wish to be able to have that same power that I just said before, but without forgetting that I have it. Hand that in. wish to know? Common answer. You wish to know common answer given by different answerers. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I is idiot. But yeah, if we go back to the what happened at work yesterday, there was again this African American woman. She's just in like a tight black T-shirt. Do you wish to know common answer given by different answers? Oh. You mean like what other people answered that same question? Yeah. See how people respond on that one. But as I was saying, and this story is taking forever to fill out. Yeah, this woman was just sleeping in the middle of the parking lot. I pulled up. I told her, "Hey, you need to go," and she's like, "Oh, I have business. I have business at Chili's." Lady, Chili's is a good 5-minute walk from where you're sleeping. You're not even sleeping near it. People are all thinking single-mindedly. Some people, like most of them, want superpower. I don't know if mine would be a superpower or just Yeah, I don't know if mine was superpower or magic. A lot of fortunes, financial fortunes, or luck-based fortunes. Don't know. Don't know which ones they would have wanted. And then, of course, world peace. But having anything you want just by writing it down and saying activate, and being put onto other people, getting any object you want, never have to pay for it, having as much money as you want, unlimited money. Imagine just one power. Make anything you want based on what you write. Yeah, that would be superpower then. Yeah, those ones just like thinking small. A superpower, some people just want, I want to be able to be like Superman. You'd have to rely on the sun. Go ahead, ask. Anyway, I was able to get the woman to leave. However, she went over to Chili and plopped herself down on the sidewalk in front of Chili's, problem was, I told her that she has to be off the property. Chili's is still on the property. I've told her multiple times that she had to move. Mind you, I've already called the cops at this time with the non-emergency number. They never showed up, by the way, for the hour and a half that I was sitting there waiting for them. Okay. Is the with the whole in the first portal? I'm asking you on this one. In the first portal, would that be like every night at midnight, or would that be only one time? Because if it is one time, then yeah, definitely would do that one. And the second one kind of reminds me of a certain, I think it was a Chinese or it was Korean webcomic. Where he had to complete certain tasks every day. I think it was like every day, which made him stronger. And if he didn't complete it, he had to survive in an alternate place for, I don't know, for a certain amount of time. And the second one sounds like it's only for that 1 year. But if the first one was only for the one night, then yeah, I'd do that one. But no. If it's like every night, then the second one, since it sounds like it's only gonna happen for the first year, complete the challenges. Yeah, I'd do it. There is nothing you could do that can. Yeah, jump into the second portal. Because again, as I said, it's like I'd like to just. I would definitely go for that. Get it done before the year is up, and thus not have to worry about it for the rest of eternity. Or until I die. Second portal will lead you to the world of dreams, I'm assuming. But in order to stay in the world, you are to do 3 tasks that'll get more challenging, if the tasks aren't completed in a year. If the tasks aren't completed in a year, you will be yeeted. Yeah, I would definitely do. I would definitely go out and immediately go do the 3 tasks if it's a daily thing. But after the year is up, not have to do it again. Yeah. 1 year of hardship, a lifetime of well, of dreams. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Yeah. Hmm. Short answer, yearly task. Have to be done yearly. Yeah, I could definitely see that one being a lot easier to deal with because as you get older, your body starts to get weaker and slower, and you have to survive a for 6 hours the damned souls or souls of the damned. You're eventually just gonna get, not, you're gonna get so slow you're not gonna be able to handle it. I know these movies and TV shows depict old people as, hey, I beat these youngsters, I'm still alive. Yeah, they're using cunning. They're sacrificing. The first one was paradise. The second one was dream. That's the other issue. That's the other thing. If it's a dream world, that means anything you think up. And I do have an active imagination. I just don't have the hands for the creation. But if it's a dream world, yeah, go ahead. But as I said, if it's a dream world and you don't age, it relies on your creativity, your imagination, and it becomes real. What was it? A lucid dream. Think of a lucid dream. You have control of the entire dream world. What you're able to do, what everybody else is doing. Ow, too tight. I always like to have it tight, but Ew, my mouse. Give me a moment. I'm just. Wow. Yeah. That worked all last night. 2 nights a week. I wish I could. Well, not part of the first question asked, but it'd be nice if I did have. Shut up, you stupid phone. But yeah, if I could write down anything and be able to have it become reality, yeah, I wouldn't be sitting there. I wouldn't be sitting here in a rental house. I'd sit there and own a possibly a 10-acre property. I've been online for how long, and yet not a single soul has decided to stop by to say hi. Even though I'm in my home world settings is, where is it? I'll do that. My home world is set to Friends Plus. Set your home instance to Friends Plus. Answer. First portal is most chosen due to a very surprising answer. Most of the answerers said they'd rather fight the souls of the damned than doing some math problems. But it's a dream world. Challenges. That would be like, oh, here's a challenge. There's a princess over there that likes to kill people. Kill her. It's like, okay. I'm like flying back and forth. Yep. There we go. My most common question. How are you doing? Anyway, back to the whole story I was talking about. I spent 45 minutes trying to get this woman to leave the property. When she was in front of the chili, she said, "Oh, I'm the owner of this building." I was like, "Okay, but you're not the owner of the property. If you want to sleep, you can sleep inside the building. If you have the key, that is." Because they didn't open until 11 a.m. What else? Oh yeah. Eventually I told her, I cannot leave until you've left the property. Or have gone inside. She finally got up, grabbed her rug, sleeping mat, whatever. It looked like a rug. She picked it up, dug around in her pocket, tried to get into the building. Yeah, no problem. I always like to ask. Shut up, you stupid phone. I always like to ask people how they're doing. Because it kind of, for me, it kind of allows me to see if finally the middle of my head. Yeah. But allows me to see if they need somebody to, to listen, or if they're having a good day, then it's like, yay! I'm hanging out with somebody who's having a good day. Okay. It's no longer in the middle of my head. Pete, getting on my neck. Nah. And what do you kind of course? Go ahead. Is it not Ryu? AI serial number 4285RY-U. Hmm. Hmm. Nostrils, they itch. I'm gonna call you Ryu for short. Mm. Abyssal's online. Hey, Liso's on. Yee. I want to see how Liso's doing because for some odd reason it looks as it looked like their account got deleted or something like that. I don't know. Never mind. Too many people. I'm not going. And I could go to Matt Joy, but not with the avatars I tend to be in. Too many people for that. If it's like in the 20s, that's fine. Well, you could ask them, but I don't know if they're gonna be willing to do that. Too many people. How about you, Takeo? Private world. Damn it! Everybody is either in a world with too many people or. Mind you, not everybody that's on my friends list is yeah. Not everyone on my friends list are streamers, so yeah, it's this world that I remember. I actually kind of like this world. We're gonna go head over there. Just too many people, I'm not gonna try. May I ask for your assistance to send my question answer? Ooh, my eyes are very shiny in here. Very reflective. Normal mirrors. Turn those off. I'm not gonna ask them because usually whenever I get to them, they're usually busy talking. So I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and cut them off from them questioning. Necum, you need to fix this. Yeah. That made me jump. Boom. D. Yeah, I'm not the. Again, they're always end up busy in their own little thing, talking with people, and I don't. I'll join on friends. Ooh, echo. I love the echo. I usually I usually do end up getting hit being alone. Hmm. That's an iffy on there. I usually am alone. If you notice, it's like it's been. I don't know, Destiny. Yeah, about a minute. It'll be about an hour since would be an hour since I started streaming. So, oh, this world. Okay, yeah. Been there multiple times. Hmm. There we go. Let's turn off colliders on the bed. Let's lower that. Turn off the video player. Potato. No. World sound. That's about it. Bah. Bah. Hmm. Yeah, we got Skullcorn, we got Liso. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Senko's over there.
Why can't I reset my place? That's a cool. I can see avatars again. I just realized that. I
like that my frames in here are that of like 26.
Look at that one. That one's also cool.
Thank you.
I like your avatar. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Tink you.
Every time I like
Hey, Skull.
am in this fucking world, my
Hello.
frames just die. Every fucking
Hello.
time flawlessly.
Lick who, Duck? Who do I lick?
The world is unoptimized as shit.
I love that. I love that. And there's a lot of people here on top of it.
Knuckle here. There's fucking 22. That's not that many people.
Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You redeemed Lick It, and then just respond with Quack. But I don't see anyone named. I don't see anyone by the name of Quack. Senko's in jail.
Attack of the Snuggles! Hi, Beans.
Hello. Hi, stupid. How are you?
Too far.
Methamphetamines.
Okay. Oh wow, I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends here.
Hey, Senko. someone redeemed a lick someone, but they never told me who. They just said someone. I'm giving you a chance to point out to who you want me to lick. Because they just said someone. You?
Oh, hey, Cinco. I was about to, like, leave and, like, sort of a break.
Better someone that consents than someone random.
It's a tiny bean.
Yeah, because I don't want to, interrupt people in their little, with them. It looks like it's a little cut off on the side of the tail.
Question: does your chat see through your camera or through your eyes?
My eyes. I could switch it.
Alright, I'll show you that later. That's fine, I'll show you that later.
I can switch it to where it's just on the camera.
Might want to just for a second.
Okay. Okay.
You're good?
Mm-hmm. All they see is like me and a black screen. You definitely cannot show that on the stream.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you talking to?
There you go. That's why I have it as a separate toggle, see?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Alright.
Who are you talking to? What's their name?
Jiggle. Oh, shit.
And you got a little like a bed body pillow on your on your hip there.
This reminds me when I first went on VRChat.
Yeah, thank you, Ryu.
Now it's fun all over again.
And let's switch back. There we go.
Oh, that reminded me of Suzuki.
Yep, you too, Ryu. Up. Nyeh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Radiant.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You did that just for just to mess with Radiant. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I heard you're looking for a tail.
I have one. How have you been, Senko? Hey, Sarah.
Tired. Very tired. Well,
Yeah, you were up early.
I haven't slept in 2 days.
Uh,
I got to see a lot of it.
I wish I was kidding. Stress as well as me being busy constantly.
Deer in your face.
Yeah. I'm tired, but I can't sleep.
I think it was like melatonin helps. Warm, a glass of warm milk.
ADHD,
My brother.
lactose intolerance.
You could always do
Yeah.
you could always have lactose milk and use that.
Have you ever heated that up in a microwave before?
Yes.
It's not the same. Heat it up.
Mm.
I don't know, give it time. It's literally all week. Like, on the 11th, I have something I can't say just yet to my knowledge, but it's something very important. On the 15th, I have something very important. In fact, I have 3 things going on. Then on the 18th, I have a stream I have to do on a game since I have early access to it 2 weeks before release.
Nice.
So I'm more talking to the company with that right now, so that's fun.
Mm.
And then avatar work in between, plus streaming, plus this, plus that, and it just
I thought you were taking a 7-day break.
I was gonna, and I tried streaming 12 hours today, got 4 hours in, OBS decided to crash because the new update's dog shit, and as a CPU hog.
Should have kept on that whole 7-day vacation thing. I think that's what the OBS was doing for you. Telling you, stay
Well,
on your
either way,
vacation.
tomorrow I'm going again with OBS. Turns out my drivers were also a little outdated. They were a couple months outdated, but that shouldn't have been causing, like, literally what was happening is it wasn't just OBS crashing, like, literally my graphics card itself was like, all three of my monitors turned off, two of them said disconnected, then they just turned back on. Like, that's the shit I was experiencing. Ever since the new OBS update. In fact, I've experienced it before, but not that bad. I think it was partly because my drivers were slightly outdated, but that shouldn't, you know, do that, right? Like, to that extent normally?
Depending on what's going on with the driver.
NVIDIA. I mean,
No, I'm not saying
definitely
what
know my,
driver. I mean, like, if
CPUs.
it
Oh.
depends on what the what it's updating and trying to fix.
I do know that my CPU is definitely capping my GPU. I'm using a Gen 7 Ryzen 3700 Gen 7 8 core.
I have no
Ryzen
idea.
7
I have no idea for my stuff. I'd have to look at my.
We're up to Gen 9 in CPUs, and I'm using a Gen 7. The recommended for 3070 Ti is at least a Gen 8 minimum. So I'm capping it a bit. So yeah, it's fun.
I tried streaming like a meme stream on Monday, and my OVR. I don't remember if it was Toolkit or the other one, Advanced something or other. It.
Movement or
No, it's the wrist one.
okay, so that's a Toolkit then.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like every now and then I'm just sitting there. It's like, okay, I've got my Streamlabs OBS over here. I've got my meme, my window on my ELT on my forgot what it's called.
On your hand. Your
No,
wrist,
no.
paw.
No, it's like window and window. The window for the memes, the window for the OBS. Healthy.
These stand up right now.
And
You're about to go Super Saiyan. Okay. Anyways.
yeah, and every now and then it would just, for some reason, it would just stretch out and it would be just black.
Yeah, so that's just because you're minimizing or closing out the thing by mistake. What did you have open if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I had Opera on the right, Opera GX, and then on the left was just Streamlabs OBS.
So
I had
I'm
nothing
gonna
else.
be real with you, Gale. Try to switch over to OBS. Just use the version before 2.8.1. Streamlabs OBS is very, like, if you think the OBS update right now is CPU heavy, fucking hell, Streamlabs OBS is a lot worse. And on top of that, the drama they've also been through, mainly Streamlabs OBS actually tried claiming OBS's software as their own.
And it's
I
open
heard
source,
about
so yeah. The OPS is open source,
The
so
fact they tried to claim Streamlabs though tried to claim the entire thing as their own, when they didn't credit OBS at all.
yeah.
So
I want to switch.
It's really
I
not
want
as hard
to.
as you think to swap. It's not hard. Like, you can actually transport all of your Streamlabs OBS stuff to OBS with like 3 clicks.
Yeah, but I'd like to add some art for it. For when I go to switch over to OBS, but I need to have the money to be able to do that, or either that or learn how to learn to draw and whatnot. Problem is, it's kind of hard to draw when my hand is constantly shaking. Both my hands.
Facts. That's why I can't do it. Like, I'm pretty decent at, like, basically I can't do like line art, but if you give me like shading and all that, I can easily do shading.
I can't do shading. I can kind of do drawing,
The
line
issue-
art and whatnot, but it's just the whole
The
shading
issue,
and
like,
whatnot.
with line art for me is I'm similar.
Like shading like this, where it goes from white to
Yeah.
black, where it's. Yeah, I can't do that.
That's not hard, really.
And if you went to my to my Twitch, I'm not saying go ahead and do that, but if you were and you looked at the about page, you can scroll down to the different little boxes that I have in there.
Mhm.
All I did was just use paint and kind of like squeezed it and then stretched it out. And it kind of did this whole blend from yellow to orange.
Mhm.
And then like right in the middle, obviously the shading. It's like natural.
Right. Actually, a bit off topic, but you see the avatar I'm in currently, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you I'm making male Senko a real thing now? Like a proper thing.
I can see that. I can see that.
Except it's actually gonna be not exactly using it. The only Senko part of it really is actually just the hair. So I could technically actually count it as an OC, like full OC.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm probably gonna be redoing the hair a bit and all that. That way, it's a bit more original.
Yeah.
Which I'm excited for because. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You were still talking.
I was just gonna say that I'm excited because then finally I'll have like a full thing to myself. You know what I mean? Like full custom base, full custom. Like, cause we're redoing the hair completely. So like literally remodeling it. So hair's gonna be remodeled, tail's gonna be remodeled, clothes gonna be remodeled a bit. Body's gonna be remodeled. I have a fully custom base now. I'm not using like a fucking Frankenstein. Do you know how nice that is?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so nice.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Changing to my old
I know for me, you would. I wanna, since I'm not good at creating things from scratch, I would like to hire someone to create two versions. Instead of using a base model, I would like to also learn to make my own model, but I would like to have somebody design the model, just flat, like front,
Yeah.
side, back, and then just the base. No clothes whatsoever. Just like how the Lambie is originally.
The base. Yeah.
Have a male version and a female. Well, kind of a female version, because obviously I'm going to be adding.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I want to.
I wish it was a
But I want to create a new base, so a new one.
I will
But-
probably be dipping in a little bit just because I need to go watch some anime.
Yeah, rest
'Cause
up.
I am bored.
Or see if there's anybody else that's online that's playing a game right now. So you join them.
I mean, Nidori and them are on, but they're playing freeze tag, and I'm not a huge fan of that game.
Ah, yeah.
I'll take care.
Yep, get some rest. Seriously, get some sleep. And old T, I think, is falling asleep.
A little cake, right? And then to make it nice and moist,
Nah.
you pour vodka. Pure vodka with
Nah. The vessel. I was talking to Senko. That's who I was talking to. Yeah.
Bad guy.
Hey Wolf, how you doing? Hmm. Hey Lisa. Ah, I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing fine. Check is a little off, but I can't fucking fix it currently because things are being a bitch.
Anything wrong with your? I looked on my my
I got
feed.
close to my...
Huh? Go ahead.
Wait, what? No, you go.
Oh, it's like I noticed like I think it was like a couple days ago. I was like re-looking at my my feed, and where it's supposed to have been your name on there, it's like unknown user.
Are we talking Twitch?
Yeah.
I got a 1 week ban.
What happened?
Well, I got off, thought I ended my stream. Turns out stream is still running. Accidentally streamed some porn. I'll be back next Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, this is why I make sure I close the program after I switch it back to like the main page,
Right, I know. But
and then it shuts it off.
Like 8/11 that day, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't show me a video or anything. It just tells me the exact time stamp of when I got banned. Yeah, I want to see the stream. I want to see what accidentally happened. I only have to go off of what people told me what happened.
Did you pull your PP out on stream?
So that
No, I thought I ended stream, got off, and accidentally started watching porn and streamed it by mistake. That's what people tell me, at least. Yeah, I got a 1 week Twitch ban. Yeah, I thought I ended stream, got off the VR, and accidentally started streaming porn or something. That's what people told me, at least. I'll be back next Tuesday. Yay, ready to fuck up again. Yeah, I got banned for sexual content. It was one of two things, either for groping things or under boob.
Did you moan? Were you like,
Yeah, I moan a lot, but I don't think that was a cause.
Hey, Kirst.
Actually, no, I'm quite silent.
Liso.
Damn.
Liso. Sorry. Boop.
Yee. Yee, I like boops. Oh, you helping out?
Huh? Yeah, I got.
Oh, I thought you were leaving or something.
No. I got. Someone redeemed a boop, and they're like, "Boop, the closest person." It's like, no one to my right, just do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why's my thing on? Should not be on. And here we go. I don't need that.
You know how we were talking about on the what is it called again? Task Manager, remove the easy anti-cheat off of there.
Holy shit! I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember now.
I know. Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Fuck, I'm listening. I'm definitely not on my desktop trying to disable that right now.
Yeah. I noticed that, like, each time I did that, whenever I go to quit VRChat, on Steam it kept saying stopping. Like, I let it run the entire night, and it just...
Like, you would have to force it to end, right?
I went into the Task Manager, couldn't even find VRChat. So I couldn't start VRChat again. How'd you scare Evie?
Things got weird pretty fast. Oh, I remember Jack.
Wow, where the hell is that
Guitar guy.
That was perfectly timed jumping.
And just like that, anti-cheat is not fucking running anymore. Yeah, like, Demon, like, literally, all you have to do is just get into VRChat. Once you're in VRChat, open Task Manager, find the program called Easy Anti-Cheat, and just end it. Just like that, you've already bypassed your anti-cheat. It's not for bypassing mods, but it's so it's not weighing your fucking computer down in the background.
I have a beast of a machine made for military purposes. I do not give a shit about a little anti-cheat.
What's your video card?
She doesn't want you to go onto her Thrones list.
2080s Ti.
Oh, what does she have?
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, and that doesn't do anything for your VRAM. I'm running a 2080. You only have 8 gigs, and
Hey, Rallic.
On this moment, I'm gonna look for how many on this.
SLI does not stack VRAM. Two 8 gig VRAM cards only output 8 gig VRAM. Well, whatever you're running, so apparently you're more stable whatever you're running.
My CPU is only running on. And I'm opening this. He's not maxing it. It's only 56%.
Yeah, that's an average for me.
least. So, what's your
My
CPU?
memory is also around 50. This, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'll pull the CPU and GPU is never the issue. It's usually around 40 to 60.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to know
And
your
if I
CPU
will
because I'm using a Ryzen
thing-
7 5800X.
I'm running an i9-9990K. That one. It's a good one. My friend who works on computers professionally tells me, oh yeah, you don't. You. But it's an i9-9990, something like that.
I'm sorry. I'm just. Yeah, it's good for performance, but God, the efficiency on the 9th gen 9K i9s are just like awful.
I mean, what about the
Your core
efficiency
power
of the fucking
supply.
next gen? Well, and honestly, this is
Open.
for dual 2080. So I'm pretty sure I can do
And where's the mirror option here? Here. Alright. The reason why I chose the name Gale Phorse, this is obviously for the punishment, which I've told everybody. But the reason is because I wanted to use my initials, and I wanted to, even if it's not in the right order, or if it is, I'm not going to tell you. Sorry, that one, if that one was redeemed, I'm going to return the points because I'm not going to say my real name. However, I'm using all three of my initials. Wolf. One way or another. I'm using my initials. And I figured, I want to use something that is, weather related. That's why I came up with Gale Phorse, as in Gale Phorse Winds. I'm using all three of my initials. And I spelt Phorse like this because, I wanted to use my initials. Plus, I like the wind phenomenon. I like the idea of using the wind phenomenon as a way on it. And it gets people questions like, what? What's Gale Phorse Winds? Dumb. Makes people question. Huh? Why is my hair freaking out like that? Why is my hair flipping out? Nothing. Yeah. Nothing on me is blue. I think it was this one. Yeah, see, everything is white. Why is that? Oh, that's the hair. Eh. Well, the hands are all yellow. Except the thumb. Don't know why the thumb is not lit up. I don't get it. I don't get it, Wolf. The thunder from down under. That's what you meant by wind. Or by that. It's a wind joke.
What?
Bad wind joke.
How many watts in a 2080?
That thing was like a space heater. The 2080 is 180. 185 if I'm not wrong.
If my computer's set up to handle two 2080s, is that enough to handle 140?
Yes. But it's gonna be a heat sinking build.
Yeah, I know it's an alien build. So, alright, I can upgrade, but I need to toss out the chassis and get better fucking coolant.
Oh, the only way to cool that thing down is to have a Googleplex.
Yeah, I bet. At that point, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Use the Sub-Zero Google's water supply.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I don't know. I'll find some sort of update eventually. I'm gonna take a bite out of my food.
I hope you don't have phantom sense. Because imagine if someone tickles your toe.
And I'm not ticklish. If I have phantom touch.
Watch out, they're into it.
They're into it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my status.
Suck on one of them.
I cannot suck on it. It's too big for me. It doesn't fit.
God, you're amazing.
Anyway, all I eat is pussy, so.
Logos painted.
You good?
Meow.
You're looking at a little mixed reality right now.
VR is fun.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the bubble chat
I'm
is
so
cool.
happy for this. Yeah, I
The
didn't realize
mic.
it was colored either. I saw red bubbles coming from it. That's the first.
Red bubbles means you need to activate them for everyone.
I think it's broken.
They're on friends by default.
I already have the Phorse on, so I can't do much more than that.
Okay, Destiny.
Person has joined, I know.
I'll be right back.
This one has quickly become like the Black Cat, where everyone hangs out.
Smaller area compared to the Black Cat.
I'm gonna come down to your size.
More squishy place to do ERP. Oh, that one is cute. Who made that?
I have no idea.
I'm probably able to find them with the base and track it down and use that.
Kind of glad they added like an extra 25 more spots.
Oh, you can clone from me. I don't care. If you want it.
Oh.
Want it?
Yeah?
There you go. Now you can clone.
Now I need to manually close guys.
I'm a new cat.
Yeah. There's things you can activate, like the bell and the color on it, and change color.
So I can have the bell, the color.
Yeah, there also a way. There is somewhere you have to activate the sound, then you get the sound. Who are you blocking or kicking?
I don't know who Jack Funk is.
The water's initiated like Jack Funk. Do you agree? Who is Jack Funk? Wait a second, I need to see.
Yeah, I'm not friends with a Jack Funk. So, I don't know.
I don't understand. I get out of drama.
Pop. Me.
You got an orange shirt. You're using the table. Oh, that's the public version, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is my public version.
Everyone's questioning who's Jack Funk.
It get better animations.
Yeah.
Even this one. This one, which you don't have.
With the tongue sticking up.
Yeah.
I recognise your name somewhere.
My name?
I knew. Yes.
I'm pretty much everywhere.
You leaving? You leaving, Wolf?
I'm normally a green cat like that.
I know I recognise your name. Why did it take me so long? I'm an idiot.
Meow.
I never recognised your name. Nice seeing you. How do you? I can't do a thumbs up in this avatar, seriously. So, you best you can do.
Okay, that's fine. I'm getting smacked by a tail.
Tail. Ooh, tail. Tail.
Wait until he notices the shirt.
It's weird. We got little tail. We don't even have a full-on tail.
Yeah.
It's tiny. We can't even grab it.
Probably haven't updated to the new fizz bones.
Well, it is updated to the fizz bone because I can touch your ears and they go down. See?
Mm.
You have fizz bones. Plus, your whiskers, they act too.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, with the camera flying thing, now it's easier to get panty shots. A thought occurred to me about the new camera system. It's easier to get panty shots.
Oh, yeah.
If you're into that.
if you're into that.
Yeah.
But this doesn't have any panties.
Woo.
Neither does this one.
Hello? Who said
Wait,
ooh?
what?
He did.
They called me?
No, it has panties.
No. It's called a bikini.
It. I'm not tipping through the bikini.
Why don't you have one?
So when I take my headset off, which I'm using the Quest 2, it fucks up all my
Why are you this nude?
which means I have to close SteamVR,
Poke.
Why don't you have any pants on?
Cartoon logic.
It's so small that you can't see it.
It's cartoon logic.
True.
You've seen those
I don't have pants.
seen videos like say Donald Duck, his shirt ends up like comes off. He immediately covers his crotch.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like again.
Exactly.
I'm a furry.
Oh, my eyes. I was just joking.
Wait, when you see yourself backwards, I see a square. Is that normal?
Square?
Yeah,
that's
black square.
That's a glitch. I know. Oh, it's because you don't have my shaders enabled. It's the third-person camera. When you enable my avatar, then it's like gone. It's
Yeah.
just a third-person camera so that I can see myself in my own vision.
Oh, but now we have cameras.
Yeah, true.
We've all had cameras.
This is an old avatar. I always used to attach third-person cameras on my avatars.
It's actually useful now because you can do this and go.
Yeah, but people can still see the camera.
And shoot. Yeah.
Like you can see my camera.
That's the problem with it. Oh, since auto level is on, I cannot do what I want with it. Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to see what my tongue can do.
I need to disable that. Now I can do that and do that and go everywhere.
No, but it's what you
Felix tonight, aren't you?
Maybe it's because
Mm.
I'm not in my signature avatar. I don't know. People seem to not recognize me even though I have the name. Why am I so high up in the sky? Okay.
Well,
What? I don't know. Wait, what's your avatar? I don't like
no, complete blank, sadly. I'm sorry.
What?
I have no idea. C2?
I'm not gonna get jealous of someone
How's that?
that
Wiener?
don't
It's like Cock Square.
My name.
Oh.
Wait until somebody notices.
And even if you did want to, we had a conversation thorough enough. I'm sure if you looked into it.
Go be horny somewhere else.
Yeah, I just say a C underscore with a 2. So it's like,
So
Cock Squared.
so my brother's cats are horny.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
Why don't you fucking neuter them? Spay them. Neuter them.
It's not. Did you miss the part where I said my brother's cats?
I was able to recognize.
Then get a warrant.
It's not my cat.
I tried taking your
Okay, this kid's a zoophile.
That comes from the fact
So
that
stop complaining here then.
I was trying to be politically correct all the time. Of
You
like,
just told me
it's
to
not
fuck a
okay
cat with a
if you have
Q-tip.
feelings,
Okay,
it's not
fucking.
okay.
Yeah,
I don't
here
really
you are.
believe that.
Yeah, no, it was like
I
a
believe
hand-me-down
I'm
thing I
human
heard
and
from
I'm
a hand-me-down thing
Yeah,
I
well,
heard.
I don't
Take a
care.
warrant.
Oops.
You get it down with a
Sometimes they may not be
Q-tip.
nice,
You
but if they're not nice,
fuck a cat
then
with
I'll
a
just
Q-tip.
say, I'll just say it.
How did you go in there?
Because
Well, you're a fucking freak because you told me to fuck a cat with a Q-tip.
I understand.
Oh, you jump in there.
New to my pets, so I don't think
Things
of that
to
shit.
get better, to change and grow. They're not.
Oh,
Yeah, like already.
Okay.
I see.
Whatever time I have left.
If you have full body, it lets you go everywhere.
Regardless of my outside.
Iffy on that one. Liso, I think I have a problem.
Meaning, if I want stuff,
I think I have a problem.
have it or do it or whatever.
Help.
I've been working on that, I guess, or not. I don't know. I've been coming to the realization of it, like what that really means and what it all require. And I know it's not going to be easy and it's not going to be smooth. And it's going to suck.
He's probably gonna look for me. He's probably looking for me. Doesn't know I'm here.
Yeah. I'm not saying every day I'm gonna be like, yeah, like I know
Don't think they're looking for me.
re-educate myself. But I am saying that I am willing to actually put the effort, and I acknowledge that.
Ow.
Don't always say what I mean, and I want to change that.
Liams, I have a problem. Yeah, Lucifer isn't looking for me. That's fine. Skull, I have a problem.
Sometimes it is okay. Sometimes I don't know that it's not
Yeah,
okay
I tried.
until later
See? Nothing.
because I didn't actually
Fishy.
let myself be present.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Like a lot of things, when stuff happens, it's like a twofer. Like it
Mm.
initially happens, and then later on, I notice I have this feeling, and then I don't like the feeling, and then I dissect it. But it's because
Just
I'm so
leaves.
used to
You know what I could always do? At some later point, I could just curl up in one of these things and just say, I'm sleeping with the fishes.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I know. But I also feel like because of my past behaviors, it's robbed me of actually getting to know you. So I have to fix it anyway. Because I want to know you. Well, no, you told me when I asked you, you said you would put on your favorite music, but I would always change it. But I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, you guys can't see what it's going from that point of view, my bad.
But that's what I mean, like, my past behaviors have robbed me of getting to know
There.
you. So, I want to correct that so I have the chance to meet you again.
Oof.
I understand. That's okay, because supposedly we have a lot of time. So,
There. Oof, something's lagging up the system.
there's no prospect of, there's nothing I can do here.
Possibly both. Possibly both.
Alright, I'll be ready.
Tower skull. I was swimming with the fishes.
I genuinely
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck is that possible?
Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm still a little wet.
This is the only one, but I can't do this one.
I'm still a little moist.
Yeah, there is less to do. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like,
Brah.
As you can see, very wide choices.
So there's not like a higher pitch one? That's like the only pitch available?
I can make it higher pitch with my own voice. It isn't that difficult.
Hmm.
Now, when the event begins,
Private world.
I will be harassing the rebels.
Yeah, slightly moist.
They cannot stop me. Corrupt all the data.
Imagine leaving Nomad for another team.
I will defeat Monitor.
That Cinco said they were gonna. Oh. Hmm.
No? I've never been a Nomad. Are you sure? Because I had your name in the Nomad section on my social.
Mm.
I was hanging around Nomad. I've never been a Nomad.
Oh, Wackamoo is on. French VR, yeah, no. Sorry, I swear my phone. Why?
Oh, let me get the more screen space.
Welcome back, Abyssal. Did you crash or something?
Sorry. Who to join? Oh, Maddie's currently busy. Buppy. Why do I remember Buppy? Why don't I remember... And Prison Escape, yep. And normally it used to be Oreo Lives On was always hanging around with Abyssal, but not anymore. Let's go explore a little bit. Let's see worlds.
That's the ECP thing. Because ECP high up the main tag. It's a weird thing. Either way, I'm surprised you haven't in your Nomad log.
I'll check this out. There we go, slightly moisture. Well, deer's now dry. Yeah, I'm gonna go until one of my things beep at me. Or it's been 4 hours, I think. Yeah. So either it is when you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anyway, the heart is There's nothing here. This world is not yet finished. Feel free to look around. An exciting new world is coming soon. Disney VR. Interesting. I like the grass, though. A true selfless act will always spark another. I have no hold to grab. Okay. Release. Yeah. There is nothing here. Oh, hello. Eh. Yeah, I have a Disney quote above that I keep above my bed. Let me see if I can read it again. Let me go ahead and read it. Laughter is timeless, imagination has no age, and dreams are forever. Walt Disney. Interesting way of doing this. Meh. Nah. I think I just made Mickey look creepy. flags aren't even attached right. What? Hmm? No. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those things out of Mickey's eyes. They shouldn't make them bronze, though. Fix the eyes. I wonder what they're gonna be doing this world. I'm assuming that's gonna be a button to either create a teleport or something like that. I don't know. We will find out at some point. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anywhere the heart... Is it anywhere the heart desires? I don't know. This just goes on. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go to new, but I ended up coming here because it's Disney. Jellyfish and chill. Ooh, monochrome forest. Let's check it out. I always set it for Friends Plus. And again, totally up there. Me. Yeah, it hasn't been really crazy at all today. It's been very chill. Sadly, this is how things are for me. It always ends up in a very chill, lonely time in VRChat. It's always like that. Except when I actively go to hang out with friends, and I don't want to do that every time. Just one day. I'd like to pop into a world. You can't see the forest like that. Okay. Okay, good. Optical illusion, nice. I love optical illusions. That's not. Ooh. Honestly, I would love to be in a world like this in real life. They need to add a slider, in my opinion, for that. But that's just my taste. A slider so you can make it look like it looks like a real mirror, where it has like a slight reflection. They need to. They also need to do something about lighting in here, unless there's. Ooh. I don't want shadows on the VRChat camera. Also very performance heavy. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that then. Wait, rain splatter? We can actually step outside. Nice. Can I? Oh. Okay, that actually looks really cute. Really, well, not cute, but really cool world. I don't know. I might make this world my new home world. Wait. Just forget the world. Hmm? I'm stuck. Who? Deer in the void, yeah. Yes, I was in the void. Alright. How do I turn off the avatar? Is that even an option? Because I know I want to... grow where you are planted. If that's supposed to be a mirror, that is a horrible mirror. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch to any of those. I know I could, but just don't want to. That fart reverb from both of you. Yep, there we go. Rain. And those don't look like fog. That looks like somebody just... like we're in a glass container and the... Uh-oh. If I go any further, I'm going down into the void. As I said, the void. But, yeah. As I was saying... Yeah, to me, the way that the fog is set up, it looks like it is a. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, there is something that they might want to fix. Peace. But, yeah. It looks like we're in a glass dome with the way the fog is set up. And the fog actually creates like a wavy... It's like, why? Why? We're not in the water. Looks nice, though. They should make it so you can walk around out there, see fish. But that's just, again, my opinion. I just thought of something. If they actually had it, I gotta see if there's like a tram, not a bus. Ooh. Ooh, I just thought of another one. Not a Star Tours. Wonder if they do if they have a Hollywood tours thing. What I would love to see in VRChat is more people recreating rides from off of different amusement parks. They do have Back to the Future, the ride. Honestly, they should add the queue to that, so that you can walk, make your way to the ride itself. Then there's they also have the Simpsons the ride, though the visual on there is very blurry, so they need to fix that. What else do they have for rides? Actually, I think those are the only two rides that I know of. They might have more rides that are based off of real life rides. Brr, brr, brr. This is it. This is it. This is like meh. Just meh. What they could have done for this place. Yeah, VR. See? VR. Why is there a spike in the front? Look at it. There's a spike here. I think the spike is meant so if anybody gets in front, they get impaled. Oh. Honestly, in my opinion, whoops. Why did it click? Jungle Cruise is out. in my opinion, what these amusement parks could do, like say Disney, Universal Studios, Six Flags, SeaWorld. The SeaWorld is more of a giant aquarium, but they do have rides occasionally. The MGM Grand used to have an amusement park attached to it. But what they could do for these places is that they could create and this is just my opinion, recreate one of their parks. Or in VR. Oh, that would actually be pretty awesome. What was it called again? Recreate Disneyland. Also recreate all the other Disney parks throughout the world. But make it so that if you wish to go to each one of them, you have to pay separate. I know I'm going thinking the corporate, and obviously they'll if they hear money, they'll actually think this will be a great idea to make money. Money. I love money. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Squidward. I will kick your fucking ass. But yeah, recreate all of the amusement parks. And then if they want to make the and allow you to choose, like, depending on what season, like say, I've always wanted to go on the Haunted Mansion during the Christmas holidays. But it's in the middle of it's the middle of summer, and this is the only time when I can go to Disneyland. It's like, what you got, fam? Now you have the option to go to Disneyland in Christmas. Christmas in July. You know, the funny thing is, hopefully I spelled that right. When I got home yesterday, I'll check this out. But as I was saying, I got home yesterday. At some point, my mom and I were just talking about rides. Oh, that's only 12 megs. It's not really going to have much in this world. But anyway, as I was saying, my mom and I were just talking. And eventually, I told her about. This looks like shit for a. We are the pirates of VRChat. Ugh. They're using the ones from off of Sea of Thieves. Because this is Jack from off of Sea of Thieves. This is Davy Jones from off the Sea of Thieves. I'm assuming this is supposed to be Barbossa from off of Sea of Thieves. But then when it comes to Elizabeth and Turner, William Turner, I don't know why his name escaped me. I wanted to say Will Smith for some reason. Yeah, this is like a horrible world. I definitely want to have a pirate outfit for my model. I would love to be able to download the outfits from off of Sea of Thieves and then mold it onto this. And if I get a new base, a new base model, a male version and a female version of a deer, anthropomorphic deer, I would definitely toss my outfit on my, onto my model. Anyway, yeah, this is like shit. I was expecting it to be, better. Pirates of the Caribbeans. Give me a moment. Shift. Where's the home button? Oh, I know what happened. I know why why it won't show. Do 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 do. Yeah, da 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 da. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Control C. This way, all I have to do is just hit Control V and it is up and going. Carabines! Yes. I think Joey would like this. We'll see. We will see. Pirates of the Caribbeans. Yeah, I'll send an invite to Joey. If this is actually a good one. And it looks like it might be good, considering it's 80.51 megabytes. I'm kind of surprised I haven't even gotten any phone calls. And it's another person who's streaming right now. Mana is streaming. That's why my phone goes off like that. And yo ho, a pirate's left for me. You know what? I'm gonna send out an invite to Joey. Hello and welcome to the Black Pearl. This map is a direct rip from Kingdom Hearts 3. Interact with the UI menu near the front of the ship to toggle the Miro and other features. Kingdom Hearts 3 pirate avatars are located on the back of the ship. Toggle it with the keyblade. I can't open. So they literally just ripped this off of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't have the audio on because I don't want to, Oh, I think I see the the menus and whatnot. All right there. Oh, I can climb. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that off.
It's the Black Pearl from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yes. I figured you might enjoy it. That's why I sent you the invite.
I was confused. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna invite.
Did. Yeah. Here.
Oh, it's to. Okay, well that makes sense. I was his friend, but he left.
No, not the person, not the person. I'm saying read.
Hello and welcome to the Black Pearl. This map is direct rip from Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, cool. Interact with the UI menu near the front of the ship to toggle the mirror and other features. Kingdom Hearts pirate avatars are location on the
back of the ship.
Toggle it with the keyblade.
Yeah, I don't know where the keyblade's at. Or never mind.
He better have, like, Sora better have his, like, animation for KH3. I got a chocolate.
What in the world did they do to Donald?
What are you talking about? Donald looks like that in KH3.
I never got this far.
Because in this world, they made it so that way it would look more realistic. So that's why Donald looks like that. You know what happened today? They were, I'm not sure if you saw it, but like, they did the Disney Expo for games. And they trolled us at the very end. They trolled us at the very end where, like, they didn't announce anything for KH4. We were trolled by Disney because apparently, at the ending, it shows clips of all the games that they talked about, and then Kingdom Hearts 4 appears out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck? They didn't even talk about anything. They just ended the whole podcast already.
You know what I was
I got pissed.
Yeah, earlier I was talking to my chat. Oh look, it's Sora.
Yo ho,
But anyway, as I was saying, I was mentioning to chat, if these companies really wanted to make money and get into the VR section, why not recreate their amusement parks in VR? I got launched. But only, like each park you have to pay for. and make it so that you can join your friends in those worlds too. And you get to ride
First
all the
off,
rides.
That's kind of. First off, that's kind of already possible in this game.
I know there are some rides that are recreated, but I'm saying like these companies could make money doing this instead of letting the fans do it.
They already do it.
They could do it themselves.
They are. Yeah, but like, how is that gonna How is that a good experience, especially when like you can like play VR at home and experience that yourself, instead of actually going like. If
No. I'm
do it
saying
at the park,
recreate
everything in VR. Yes,
Yeah,
I understand
their
what
own
you're talking
games.
about, but,
Their
like,
own
that's kinda
games.
dumb. Oh, their own games.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like the they did that. They did that already. They did it with the Wii. They did it with the
In VR.
the other systems, the Xbox.
I've heard the one from, I believe it was off of Nintendo. I forgot which one it was. Where it's like you supposedly get to travel around Disneyland Park, go to each attraction, but each attraction is just a mini game, and it's not the ride.
Yes.
Most people want to sit there, play it, and do that. And they want to do that, and then just.
They failed doing it.
Yeah, people thought it's like, oh, this game allows me to ride the rides. Go to the Haunted Mansion. You're just free falling.
What? Me?
No, not you. I'm saying like if you go to the Haunted Mansion, you go to ride it. They go like the whole explanation went on, and then it's just a free fall. Pirates of the Caribbean ride. The mini game on that is you just try to.
It would make more sense if they had the VR headsets at the park, because like they already did this with like Nintendo's going in the right direction with like showcasing their actual Mario Kart ride in VR. And letting it be interactive. We're just not there yet for it to actually be considered a hologram, and being playable within when there's no certain areas, or at least the park itself. If you could play it, I know what you're talking about. Is that like, why not make the Disney park inside of VR and let people go to the rides and do it? But like, think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. People can already do that, but what good of an experience is it when you're, literally just sitting down or standing up and just, seeing the ride through just the goggles? It's best if they have the experience. They feel the motion of the car.
Some people have the phantom sense. They'll feel like they're actually riding it. But the other thing is, you have these rides on YouTube.
That's true.
If you do it in VR, instead of just relying on, oh, this person's pointing the camera this way, the person's pointing the camera this way, why not just have it like you sitting there in the ride? You actually get to look around in VR.
Yeah, okay, I get it. No,
and
I understand
like
what you mean.
And then you can, ride with friends. Instead of, because I know not everybody can go to the amusement parks, especially since the prices of everything's going up. Mm-hmm. Disney's losing money left and right. They could make money. They can make money back by doing this.
Wait, what are you talking about? They're losing money. What do you mean?
Their movies are not doing so great. Their amusement parks are definitely losing money. They're not making not getting enough people coming in.
Well, because of the COVID thing.
Yeah, ever since the COVID thing, it's been like that. So why not? Why don't they just tap into the VR simulation?
I have to understand is that like Disney's taking their own route on approaching this situation, and recently they just dropped certain games that they're developing for augmented reality.
AR.
And I just mentioned that they're like, yeah. I just mentioned that earlier is that like Disney just announced did their whole did their whole live stream for gaming, and right now they're working on 2 separate mobile games for people to take with them, and also augmented reality game.
Fuck is the case?
Still, if they recreated their amusement parks, but if you wanted to, let's say you live in California and you can't even get to Florida to go to the one in Orlando, to any of the parks out there, you pay a certain fee, download the game itself, and you get to go in and ride the rides with your friends from anywhere in the world.
At this point, you're just talking about. To me, it sounds like you're just talking more about like the metaverse.
Ugh.
At this point, just
Metaverse can just go.
No,
But I'm
no,
saying,
no, I'm not talking about fucking Facebook. I'm talking about like this place, VRChat, or any other game that talks about the metaverse. Or already has that. Like, you can do those things that you're talking about in here. It's just that the game needs to be updated to a point where like everything's interactive and it doesn't lag out that much. Like, I can understand what you're saying. It's actually a good idea, having the ability to just walk around the park, seeing every single contraption from the actual park be interactive within the game. But think about it for a second. You got this entire park all to yourself, and a bunch of people just joining in, like loading.
Just your friends, just you and your friends.
Bunch of loading time.
The only
Or
models
just
you
you
can,
and your friends,
the only models that they would allow are the ones that they put in themselves. And then if you want to, let's say, like here you got Sora. Let's say you get a base human model, and then from there you get clothes. If you want to get more clothes, you buy from off of from off the Disney store or off of Steam or whatever program that they decide to use. So you can put more clothes on, but you get to go through the parks, hang out with friends, get to see the sights, see different things. You won't be able to see any of the parades. You could see the fireworks in there. And let's say they want to do the whole concept of, you know how they keep pushing off on changing Splash Mountain to the whole the Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
They can throw that concept right there in the VR, but they should give you like the options, like, oh, I want to ride Splash Mountain as is, or I want to see what they have that they were planning on doing with the Frog and the Princess. Or even like, oh, it's the middle of summer. I've gone to Disneyland so many times during the summer, but I have no time to go during winter, when they've changed some of these rides to be, Christmassy. Why don't I just see what the rides are like during the middle of Christmas? In the middle while it's the middle of summer.
Okay, I get it. Like that, that's cool and everything, but like I don't know how that's gonna work. Wait, can we actually make it to the shore over there?
Don't know.
Or can you jump off the water? Nope.
Nope.
Yep, that's attempt of failure.
Mm-hmm. There is climbing though.
Was there like? Oh.
It's on the toggle there. This one, the middle one.
Well, I'm not looking for climbing. I'm looking for in which direction we go.
I don't think there is any.
Wind particles?
Eh.
Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no, that's just to toggle the island.
Put us out in the middle of the ocean where nothing's around us.
Oh yeah, okay, fine, never mind. It's just a relaxing world. It's one of those worlds where you just relax and there's no island.
You could probably get to the island, but you'd have to fly there.
Yeah, not planning. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to see if there was like.
Climb,
Mm.
You're trying to see what?
I was trying to see if there was like any other places where we can ride rides. And I haven't found one. What, you watching Lullathon?
No. I was just singing it.
Ah.
Sorry, it's just that he's been. Oh shit. Well, that's just great.
What'd you do? I end up losing the grip on this one. Hey, Joey? I think there's a way to get to Tortuga or Port Royal or whatever it is.
Yeah, how?
Look in the water. Behind you.
Oh. Well, holy hell.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm stuck. Hmm?
Gotta make it to the top.
Ah, yeah, I see that. Ah. Wolf, we are not on. We're not on Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna try that raft. Message. Ah! Fart reverb. Yo ho, I don't see a button. Joey's all the way at the top there. I don't see an option. Oh, that's the climbing.
Oh, I've made it.
I don't see the option to go anywhere.
Booty.
Yes, booty.
Excuse me.
What? I'm sitting on a point. Nee. But I don't see the option to go anywhere. Don't know why there's this little raft.
I think this is just because, like, in the game Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora, Donald, and Goofy are using this as a ship. So I'm guessing after they find the Black Pearl, because that's Sora's ship over there. This is the Black Pearl.
Wait, Sora has his own ship?
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 3, he finds a ship inside, in a rock. And, after that, he makes it his own, but Jack finds the ship first before Sora, and so he takes it. But after he retrieves back the Black Pearl, he gives the ship to Sora.
Yeah, but how does
That's why he has his own right
that
over there.
that ship looks like it's too big for just those three to handle?
Well, actually, magic.
Of course.
Donald can use the cannons using magic.
Of course.
I mean, you could have pretty much. It's pretty much obvious because like you're dealing with a game that has like literally just magical beings with powers and a literal kid that goes around wielding this as a powerful weapon.
It's not even the ultimate
Well,
version,
actually,
is
that's
it?
not Sora's. This one's Sora.
Yeah, the gold one, the small gold one is Mickey's.
You know they're the same Keyblade, right?
I know.
Not in design, but like literally they are the same. They're the same object.
With the crown on it.
Because when Sora...
With the crown on the ends of the keys.
Well, here's the explanation in the game, because I watched the lore, is that like Sora was never meant to have the Keyblade. Never. It was Riku that was meant to have it. But since the last moment when Riku stepped into the Door of Darkness, he basically lost ownership of the Keyblade, and it passed on to Sora.
Yeah.
After that, after Sora finds Riku, he ends up getting the Keyblade back from Sora, and finds out that he's just wielding it. That's it. Like, Riku was the one to have the Keyblade, because he was basically how do you say, somebody did a ceremony on him when he was young as a kid. It was Terra. Terra basically did a ceremonial ritual for him to end up having his own Keyblade, and this was the key. But since he went through darkness, the key lost the ownership from Riku and went on to Sora.
The closest one to go with.
But what's the purpose of both of them exactly? Well, like I said, in order for a Keyblade to be forged, a person of strong heart has to be in the presence of a dark... Okay, I can't really explain it, but like Keyblades can be formed when a world is destroyed. In this case, when Sora's world was being destroyed by darkness in the first game, it created another half that was darkness. It's this one. This one is the dark half, and this one's the light. The Keyblades can basically be created when a world is being either devoured or created. It's like a mirror of both worlds, the light and darkness. Mickey went into the realm of darkness to find this Keyblade in order to close the door from the other side. Because apparently, Kingdom Hearts in the game, you can't pass through the door on the other side. It only lets out darkness. And so, in order to close the door, you have to have both Keyblades, light and darkness, to appear in one another. In both sides.
And then they both close it.
Yes, that's the whole purpose of why Mickey was there in the first place. Is to close the other half on the other side. Because even a small fragment of Kingdom Hearts, it can literally destroy an entire galaxy. Because I don't know what Kingdom Hearts is, but they explained it as that like it's a door to all the worlds and all of mankind. Basically, if a human or basically any kind of creature has a heart, it's connected to Kingdom Hearts. And every world has a heart too. Hence in the game why Sora closes all the keyholes. It doesn't stop the darkness from going into that world. It stops them from consuming it. That's the whole purpose of why the Dark Realm exists. If a world falls to darkness, that world gets transferred over to the Dark Realm and becomes a mirror of itself. And so if the world is restored, basically any world that's considered being sleep in darkness, if it restores, it's back to the world of the light.
Kind of like at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, where when they close the door,
when Sora closed the door,
when Sora and Mickey closed the door,
it restored all the worlds that got devoured into darkness. Not all of the worlds, just some of them. But
Yeah.
the actual door of Kingdom Hearts is not a door at all. It's actually a moon. It's a giant heart-shaped moon.
Yeah,
that
which
connects
is like in the
every
second game.
single thing to it.
Like in the second game, where the guy in charge of the nobodies is trying to open
Zemnis, yeah, that's his name.
the nobody of
He-
the fake Zemnis.
Ansem.
Ansem,
Okay,
yeah.
well, it is explained in the game that he was creating his own Kingdom Hearts. It's the heart of all men. He created the heart of all men. Basically, it doesn't consume worlds, it consumes people. That's why the Heartless were all there. And, so he did that, and when he completed Kingdom Hearts, the heart of all men, he ended up actually creating a small fragment of Kingdom Hearts once again, opening the door, allowing him to go through it, and he ends up, I guess, consuming more power. It doesn't really it does not really explain what Kingdom Hearts is. It's just something that's connected to everything and every being. And to make things even worse, there's time travel involved, along with different worlds from different realities. Yeah, this makes no fucking sense now. So apparently
Time
Sora
travel,
in Kingdom Hearts 4... Sora in Kingdom Hearts 4, he ends up going to the real world. But think of it as like an afterlife. Think of him as like he's dead, but he's not dead. He's like in another reality that's similar to ours, has no magic or anything, but it's like
that one level, like
his
that one
original
level,
world, but going back to
like that one level in Mario Odyssey, I think it was, where Mario being so small compared to the regular people.
Yes, but like it's like a lot of people have been saying like, oh no, Sora's dead, he died in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes and no. Let me explain. Have you played Kingdom Hearts 3 at all?
A little bit. I got to a certain point and I was like,
so, like,
I'm done, because it's all like...
Did you get confused on what he... Did you get confused on the part where they went to the graveyard and they got defeated?
I haven't been there. I've been to the, I think I got to the Toy Story area and I was like...
Okay.
And I just got to the Frozen area. And I was like, yeah, this is done. I'm done.
Well, okay, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. In the game, Kingdom Hearts 3, they go to the final battle, which is at the Keyblade Graveyard. They bring all the 7 lights and the 13 darknesses together. The 7 lights basically die. Sora's friends and everybody die. Even Sora himself dies as well in this ending. And you would think that it's over, but this is what happens. Sora is sent to the final world, which is basically a world that's between heaven and the world that Sora came from. Basically, like the reality that he came from. Anyone who dies in Kingdom Hearts, they either become a Heartless, and their bodies become a nobody. But when they completely vanish, they go to the final world, which is where their souls go to. That world is basically the land, like heaven to them. Sora is there, but his physical body is still with him. The only thing is that his spirit is broken into pieces. So in the game, you have to collect yourself and bring back your own body. Once you're done, you talk to Chirithy, it's like the little plushy animal thing, talks to you, and he says that you have to, in order to restore your friends' hearts, you have to use the power of waking. What is the power of waking? A lot of people have been like asking the actual creator what it is, and they already got the answer. The power of waking in Kingdom Hearts 3, because they never explained it, it allows a Keyblade wielder, anyone who has become a Keyblade Master, because Sora ended up becoming one suddenly, allows them to rewrite reality. So basically what happened is that, like, Sora went not back in time. It kind of feels like he went back in time, but he didn't. It came to a point where he ended up going back to the point where it all started and restoring their friend's heart little by little and rewriting that reality. It's like saying, oh, okay, you died, but you didn't, so congratulations.
Wait,
you
so he goes.
resetted this timeline.
Wait, he goes
it's
back
like
to the very.
It's like it never happened.
He goes back to the very
Not
beginning.
the very beginning. Before the fight happens at the ending. He goes back to the very beginning before the fight happens.
Oh, I was thinking the very beginning
And
at the first game, like when somebody, I don't know who that was, that came out and talked to Sora from behind that, behind the waterfall or the cliff or something like that.
Behind the waterfall.
You know when you start off the game of Kingdom Hearts 1? You're tasked to go inside of the inside that little cave, and he draws something. Sora draws something, and
actually,
then this guy comes in and starts.
You do realize who that is, right?
I'm assuming it's the
guy in the cloak.
I'm assuming he was the bald guy with Sora, Riku, and what's her name? Before Sora got Sora's previous form ended up freezing and shattering.
You're halfway right. It's not that. The cloak guy in Kingdom Hearts 1 that Sora meets is actually Xemnas. He ends up traveling back in time. How time works in Kingdom Hearts is different, and it's similar to that of, like, if you go to the past, in order to go to the past or the future, a part of yourself that exists has to be there. Basically, if you were young and a baby, just born on that time, you can travel to that time. But if you go further than that, you can't. That's how time travel works in Kingdom Hearts. So Xemnas went way back in time, like almost all the way to the very beginning of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, since Birth by Sleep is basically the first game. He goes all the way back, talking to his younger self to tell him to leave the island and basically start his own journey. Did you also know that Xehanort is actually one of the villagers in Sora's world? He's actually one of them.
Backslash.
Hey, Mega.
Hey, Meg.
I'm assuming. Is it the one that was throwing the ball, or is it the one that had the wooden sword? Because I know you fight one of those.
None of those characters. He's none of those characters. Xehanort is a child that was born on the island of Destiny Islands. He was born there before Sora and Riku were even born.
Okay.
Think about that for a second. He left the island just like Riku and Sora did, and he met Master Ericus in a world called not Cordratum, sorry, Escala and Kylum, basically Cable Town. He met him there in that world, and he became a Keyblade wielder.
Have you played the mobile version of Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, I did, and it blew my mind even more, because apparently Xehanort is actually, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played Union Cross. Or, you know what? Nobody has.
But yeah, I did play a bit of it, but
the main character. He's actually the main character of the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Let me explain. So in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, long before all all of this happen.
Mm-hmm.
You already know about the Masters and the Foretellers and how the Keyblade War destroyed everybody and everybody died. Well, Xehanort is actually the main character in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. He dies, but Chirithy tells him that you either die and become a Dream Eater, because yes, Keyblade wielders are Dream Eaters when they die, or you can be reincarnated, which is an option. And apparently, our player in the game actually chooses to be reincarnated, and he becomes Xehanort. How? My mind was blown away when I realized that this entire time we were playing the villain.
Sora?
No, not Sora. No, you're not listening. Xehanort was reincarnated from the main character in Union Cross. In the Union Cross, he was a different name. He had a different name, a different identity, and a different look. But when he died, he got reincarnated into Xehanort. And Xehanort is actually a villager from Destiny Islands that was born first before Sora and Riku.
And Kairi.
Now do you understand what I'm talking about?
Well, Riku
Kairi did not live in Destiny Island. Kairi did not live in Destiny Island. She lived in Hollow Bastion.
Wait, was it Kairi or is it Riku that came to the island? That came from
No,
appeared.
it was Kairi. Kairi. Okay. When the world was devoured into darkness, Kairi was born in Radiant Garden. But here's the thing: is that like when her world was devoured by darkness, she was sent to Destiny Islands, and that's where she grew up. That's how you meet her in Kingdom Hearts 1 with Sora and Riku and Kairi.
Yeah.
But the entire time, it blew my mind when I figured out that Xehanort was actually someone who was born on the island but left and became a master, a Keyblade master, on his own. But he wanted more. He wanted to know what happens if a Keyblade War happens again, because this is what happened a long time ago when people were fighting over the light. It created darkness in their heart, and it devoured the entire universe.
The whole
was everywhere.
The whole thing. That was based off of. That was told in the cell phone version.
Yes. The world was devoured into darkness. Nothing was left except for the light that existed in the hearts of children. The light was restored, and basically the worlds were separated. Long ago, the worlds were basically all together. They all connected. But when darkness came and destroyed everything, it separated them. That's why Sora and their friends can't go to those worlds anymore, the old ones, because they're blocked from being seen with each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the whole reason. But like Xehanort being the main character from Union Cross and you playing as the villain the entire time, it blows my mind even more, because like now it all makes sense. Every bit makes sense now.
I'd have to play Unity Cross to see that.
You don't have to play it because it's a long ass game. Just see the cutscenes on YouTube and it'll explain everything. Even Ventus from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is actually one of the characters in Union Cross. Even Marluxia and Larxene. Larxene and Marluxia are basically characters that existed long before Sora was even born.
And then Amnes, being the scientist.
I have no fucking idea.
I know Amnes, Ansem was the scientist who was trying to study the whole thing with the Kingdom Hearts and the nobodies.
They told you in the game that he was the villain, right?
In the first game.
They told you in the first
but
game.
Then you find out. But then you find out
actually,
that Ansem was actually Riku. That was, controlled by the darkness.
Okay, so let me explain.
But then you find out in the second game that Ansem was the one who was trying to get Sora back from Roxas.
Okay, you're throwing me off here. Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
So in Kingdom Hearts 1, you're being told that Ansem is destroying all the worlds. His report was scattered all over the worlds, basically explaining about the heart and everything. And now he wants to conquer the entire world using darkness and opening Kingdom Hearts. That's the story that you're told. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, it explains that Ansem was just Xehanort's Heartless. It was Xehanort's Heartless, and so Ansem, the real one, Ansem the Wise, was trying to stop him from destroying and devouring the worlds. His own research, basically, his apprentice Xehanort, basically abused his research and basically killed all of the members there. He didn't kill them. He basically turned them into heartless and nobodies. And so, that's what happened. Sora defeats him in the Kingdom Hearts 1. He ends up going in Kingdom Hearts 2. He ends up figuring that out by Mickey, and explains that Xemnas, who is the second guy that you fight, is actually Xehanort's nobody. So what happens when Sora defeats both of them? Xehanort, the actual being that created those two, is returned to his physical form. That's why you see him in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. He traveled back, he traveled forward in time to meet himself with Sora and tell him that, like, yep, you defeated both of me, but I'm back.
I know. Okay,
Are you
yeah, because I remember the Ansem that you fight at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 ends up turning into Riku. And then the one that is sitting there helping to restore Sora from off that the card version, the card Kingdom Hearts game.
Okay.
That one was also Riku in the form of the Ansem from in the at the final
Kingdom
fight.
Hearts 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me explain that, because like a lot of people are gonna probably get confused by that. Okay, so Riku being Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness. The reason why that happened is because Riku allowed it to happen. He got possessed by Ansem. He got possessed and his eyes turned yellow. Basically, in Kingdom Hearts, when you're being basically in Kingdom Hearts, if you get possessed by Xehanort, your eyes will turn yellow. That's the indication of somebody being possessed by Xehanort.
Because Xehanort's eyes are yellow.
Riku that got possessed by Ansem, he let his darkness get to him, and Ansem took control of his physical form. The real Riku was sent to the realm of darkness because his heart was consumed by it. And so, as you defeat Ansem in the game, you restore Riku's physical body, but he's in the realm of darkness.
Which Mickey meets with and gets him out.
Yeah. After that happens, Riku's physical body returns back to him because, like, as you can see him going like this to protect Sora, he's basically blocking Ansem from hurting Sora. And in Chain of Memories, Ansem is still part of Riku inside of him. He's trying to control him. And there's a part in the game, finally, in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, he finally gets rid of Ansem from within him. He literally, like, Riku is immune to darkness now. He no longer has it in his heart. But he can actually use it as a weapon now, which is amazing. Because no one in Kingdom Hearts actually has that ability. No one can, because if you get consumed by darkness, your heart will break over time. For Riku, his is different. He can basically use it, and that's insane. Because, like, I've never seen like even like the wizard, Yen Sid says to Riku that he has a new ability that is by far different from any other Keyblade wielder.
What about that the
And
dark
that's
form?
why.
What about the dark form in Kingdom Hearts 3 for Sora?
Oh, dark form? Okay, so that's basically like his light being taken away from him, but he has a bit of his light still within him and his friends. I'm guessing that's still canon. I think that's just a form. I think they just did that just to give it more flair to the game. I'm not sure. Probably somebody else who's like more into the game will probably explain that.
Or somebody
but I
who
don't know
understands
why
more of
he
the
was able
lore
to.
would probably understand it better.
Yeah. Yes.
I think I'm gonna.
But
I'm gonna head to find mine.
Okay.
Alright, take care, Meg.
Yeah, have a good one, Mega.
But yeah,
Yeah, I will try.
in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories,
Mhm.
Riku actually is being seen by Ansem. Ansem is talking to him, and there's still a part of Ansem inside of him, and so he fights him, which is showing that Riku's actually gaining control of his humanity again. And so Mickey actually helps him as well, so he doesn't get consumed by darkness. But through the course of the entire game and the series, Riku starts to learn how to be immune to it, and that's just insane now because nobody can possess him now.
And then, of course, Kairi had a part of Sora's light in her, which ended up saving Sora when he was a Heartless chasing after them.
Okay, let
From
me
in the
explain
first
that because
game.
a lot of people are being cringed over that. Like, how in the world does Sora came back if he was a Heartless? Shouldn't that
The-
created a nobody and keep him as a Heartless? Let me explain. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kairi is visited by Aqua, and Kairi is actually a princess of heart, which is basically someone that has light within their heart and no darkness at all. So they're immune to it. And so, in order to protect Kairi from being taken by darkness, Aqua gives her a Chantum spell, basically like a powerful light spell that allows it to propel darkness within someone's heart. And so Kairi had that necklace the entire time she grew up. And when Sora became a Heartless, Kairi hugged him, which released the spell and brought him back to life, brought him back to his physical form.
But still, the whole the nobody is still running around.
Yes, that is also explained. In Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, when Sora loses his memories,
Yeah, slowly as he goes through, he loses. As he's slowly going through each level, he's like losing bits of his memories. Which
he loses bits of his memory, and those memories are basically piled up and given to Naminé. Naminé is actually a memory of Kairi, but created by Sora's memories as well. Basically, they're like linked, and it created her. And so, in order to fix his memories, Sora had to go through a deep sleep for 10 years. And so, he went to sleep. After that happened, the organization found Roxas.
During
because
that
after
time,
Sora
yeah.
became a Heartless, it created a nobody. And so, the nobody collected memories of Sora and created Roxas. He only knows a bit of who Sora is because he doesn't know his name. He just knows that he has memories of his that doesn't belong to him. He creates his own memories. And so throughout the entire game of 358 over 2 days, you start to learn that Roxas has another person that looks exactly like Kairi, which is Shion. And Shion is actually a replica of Roxas, but with Kairi's memories. You get where I'm going with this?
Yep.
So in the ending of the game, when Roxas defeats Shion's memories are erased
basically no one knows who she is. She's basically doesn't exist, and the memories of Sora return back to Sora. But there's still one person remaining, which is Roxas. In order for Sora to wake up, he needs to have all of his memories back. So when Roxas returns to Sora, Sora wakes up, and Shion's memory or existence is never heard from. The only thing that ever existed of her was reports from Ansem. No, not Ansem. Basically, Xemnas reporting about it on a journal. If like the game is complicated, but a lot of it is explained thoroughly through cutscenes. And if you go into the games and you go into the journal, it explains all of the details of what those characters are saying in the background. Nobody does that. Nobody, when you're playing the game, nobody goes to the journals and reads the dialogues from the characters. There's a lot of pieces of information that the game doesn't tell you in cutscenes. Like, for instance, Xemnas knows about Roxas and how he feels about the situation. And so it comes to a point where in the journal, when he was writing, if you read it, it says that I have the ambition to destroy him if it comes to that. That's just dark.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But if you defeat the nobody and then the heartless, that restores the person, right?
Yes. But since Sora was restored back to his human form in Kingdom Hearts 1, thanks to Kairi, he doesn't need to defeat his heartless.
No one needs to defeat his nobody. Or his heartless.
Yes, and already.
Well, technically, Kairi already defeated.
No, technically, Sora does have a heartless, but he's in the past. It's Vanitas. Vanitas, basically the guy that Ventus fights, the boy in the mask, the cloak mask that looks like Riku's clothing in Kingdom Hearts 1, and has a helmet. Yeah. Why does he look like Sora? It's because when Sora was so young as a child, and Ventus's heart was split in half, his dark half gone, his heart was split in half. And so for him to heal, Sora decided at a young age to help him. And his heart and his combined. That's why Sora's nobody looks exactly like Ventus. Did you notice why Roxas and Ventus look exactly the same? Like, literally identical. It's because at such a young age when Sora...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, you have a good one, Destiny.
Nobody that looks exactly like Ventus,
I'll see you later.
which is Roxas. I know, it's kind of a complaint. Who cares?
Nah.
I'm explaining so much here. But yeah.
Well, you enjoy the game so much.
That's part of it.
I enjoy the gameplay.
No, yeah, I love it. It's like it's so sad because like some of it is so amazing, so spectacular, but so annoying. But I go through it with style, and plus I was kind of sad for Shion because like if a person dies, their memories or their living being can exist within memories. Basically, like say this: if I have memories of you in my heart, but you don't remember me at all, bits of that information, basically bits of your memory, will pass to you from me. That's how Kingdom Hearts logic works. It almost as if you do know me, but you don't. In the same time, it's like it's magical. Even hearts can exist in data, which is insane because like Ansem himself has said like I cannot calculate the heart because it's like a person's soul, but emotional soul.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's like anything to move this thing over there.
I don't think you'll find anything.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But yeah, that's the whole story of that. And there's like still a lot of other information still left out that I didn't tell you, but like that's the case. Oh, but I didn't tell you about the power of waking and what it does. Kingdom Hearts 3. How did Sora restore his friends' hearts and made not that happen? So power of waking allows you to rewrite reality. Basically, like, make it that way it never happened at all. It's like going back in time, but time has its own flow. Basically, I already told you how time travel works in Kingdom Hearts. You only can go forward or back
As long as you've existed.
if you existed. Yes, as long as you existed. But the power of waking is something beyond something else. It's like rewriting the universe. That's the power of the power of waking. And so Sora used it 4 times already. He used it 4 times. And Xehanort, the young version of him, explains to Sora in the game that if you abuse this power, something bad will happen to you. And so, in the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, Kairi dies. She literally dies. Her fragments are destroyed. And so, Sora decides at the very ending of the game to use the power of waking again and go back to the point where they fought in the first place and take pieces of her heart that were basically destroyed from the others and her memories and restore them. And so when he does that, all of the events that have happened in the game, you can't rewrite it. After doing that, you cannot rewrite or use the power of waking again in order to rewrite those events. They have to stay like that. So Sora goes back, he restores Kairi's heart, they defeat Xehanort another time, and he ends up going back to the final world. And Chirithy explains to Sora that by doing this, it has consequences. It's like if God was watching you do this, and you're allowed to, but only several times. If you do it, you will be erased from your reality. And that's what's happening to Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3. His hand starts to disappear. At the very ending, after restoring Kairi's heart, they go back to the Keyblade graveyard where everybody is there in victory. Obviously, everything happy ending. Everyone's together. Roxas has his own body. Shion has returned. Everyone remembers Roxas now. It's just a happy ending.
Except Sora's gone.
Until Sora disappears. So here's the thing. After abusing the power of waking several times now, he rewrote reality and made it so that way none of those events ever happen. But what happened? Oh, he's sent to purgatory. Basically, he's taken to another world.
For Kingdom Hearts 4.
Where it's non-reality. Basically like the real world. That's what Nomura's trying to do. Apparently, in Kingdom Hearts, the DLC version, Sora fights this character that you see in Kingdom Hearts 3 called Yozora. Who is Yozora? Now, there's a lot of theories in the internet going around, but I think I have the best explanation for this character. And it's that Yozora is actually a mirror of Sora. So think about this for a second. Okay, you're in another world that is similar to yours, but it's different. You're not in that world, but somebody else is, and he's a replacement of you. That's Yozora. Yozora is like Sora, but in a different reality. They're both kind of similar. Hey, their weapons are so much similar too. And though he lives in the real world, there's magic there. Magic exists, and it's a connection between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts mixed. But like what Nomura's doing in this is beyond insane, because now Sora's in a place where he's not in his own reality. He's in the real world with Yozora. And even in Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, it explains the organization is there. And
Organization
they say this,
13?
They say the line that
They're
yes.
back?
Well, actually, not the 13 that we fought. It's actually the Foretellers and the Master of Masters. We don't know who these people are. And so he basically says in the trailer, he says that there are multiple realities. There are multiple worlds. If you try to go to them, you can abandon this world. Basically, you can leave the world that he's in. But don't expect to return back to your own reality. Because there's no going back. You understand what's happening? Sora is literally in purgatory. He's like in jail.
Of course. So there's going to be
because of abusing that power.
So they're not going to allow the whole gummy ship anymore?
Riku... No, I don't think so. But like, I think that Riku's heading to find Sora in that world. That's what I believe.
But there's no more.
go to
There's no more.
Fortress.
No. Yeah, I wonder what the villains are gonna. What the trash mobs are gonna be.
A lot of people have theories that like they're gonna probably be if it's gonna be reality, then the entire world that Sora came from, there's still cracks. Seeing within the trailer, I see that there are still Heartless within those worlds. I think Yozora actually fought the Heartless in his world. He just didn't know what they were. And Sora being in that world, it makes it even more of a risk because the Heartless are drawn by the Keyblade. They're drawn by it. And so that giant Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 4 is actually the example of where Sora's entire adventure is going now. He's going beyond where Xehanort even wanted to be, because Xehanort in the beginning, when he sent Kairi to another world, he said to Kairi that look for hope, look for a way to remove this darkness and like find a perfect, I don't know, there was a dialogue in the game that explained like to find the perfect world, find people that can change reality. And so
that's where Sora is.
Sora is that. And that's where Sora is. My guess is that Yozora is some character that's way too important because his power is different. I don't know what it is, but like.
I still kind of wonder why
even in the dialogue and like.
Why they chose to have if Riku is so powerful. Hold on. Huh? Thank you, Prime 8 for the win, for the follow. Welcome to the herd. How are you doing?
Do I continue?
Why was it that they picked Sora as the playable character instead of Riku? If Riku was like really powerful.
Because Sora, I don't know. I think it's just destiny. Because remember that the Master of Masters, basically the guy who created the Keyblade, not the real Keyblade, basically created all of the Union and knows about the future. I believe that he's trying to send Sora there for a reason. And it's even more stranger because in Kingdom Hearts 3, when he's talking to young Xehanort, he explains to him that, like, you shouldn't misjudge me. I may look like a master, but I'm not. I mean, like, I could dream about world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. Think about that for a second. What the fuck is he talking about? What do you mean that he wants to destroy the world? Is he a villain or a good guy? Because apparently he's doing all of this. He even let the actual Keyblade War commence. It was actually written in the book that the Foretellers got. It's basically a book of the future, explaining everything in the events that are destined to come. He let it happen. because apparently it's going to lead to something much more bigger, and we don't know what the fuck is in the box that he left for you know, the guy in the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, Zigbar. Well, actually, Lucio. Yeah, we don't know what's in the box. He said to never open it.
No, I'm going to
but
die!
we don't know what's in it. It's got to be something very important for him to actually keep it for over a millennia now. It's been like literally years before the first Keyblade War happened, and he has kept it safe with Lucio the entire time. It's been like decades now, and he hasn't opened it.
I keep forgetting
Now in Kingdom Hearts 4, we believe we're gonna have that.
the cell phone version of Kingdom Hearts. I keep forgetting. Is that before or right after the Keyblade Wars? Because if it's the
it's before the Keyblade War.
So you're playing a character who will end up participating in the Keyblade War.
Yes. Okay, so let me explain. Where this whole entire timeline is actually... I'm going to just say the names. All in order. So that way you don't get confused. I'm just going to say the names of the titles. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is the very first ever Kingdom Hearts game in the timeline.
What console?
Kingdom Hearts Dark Road goes after that.
Add the console.
And the Keyblade War starts between those two. Yeah.
Add the console, please.
Kingdom Hearts... Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
I don't know
Kingdom
what
Hearts,
console these are from. What consoles?
Okay, oh yeah, sorry. Okay. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, also just Kingdom Hearts Unchained. Basically all those old ones in the mobile version are the old the first ever game. Basically that's the first ever of the timeline. That's where it starts, in the beginning, the very beginning.
If we're going based on games that came out, it would be
Birth by
Kingdom Hearts
Sleep.
1, but yeah, it would be the first game. But
Kingdom
if we're
Hearts
talking about
Birth by
storyline,
Sleep.
yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. PSP. That came right before... That was released... That game was released when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. Which, like, literally don't even think about, like, what day it came out, the game. Just, like, follow the timeline, that's it.
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts 1. That's where the next one goes from. Kingdom Hearts... Chain of
Memories. Then Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 300... No. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Which is Roxas' story. Then Kingdom Hearts 2. Then after that is Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which is basically the DS game. Then after that, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance 3DS. After that, Kingdom Hearts 3. You see where the timeline goes now.
So what console or...
And then after that, Kingdom Hearts 3, the DLC, Remine. And then Kingdom Hearts 4. That's the entire timeline. That's all you gotta know. Also, Maya. Sorry. How's it going?
Hello.
Oh yeah, Maya.
I've never
this
seen
is
this
my
person
friend, Gale.
before.
Yeah, this is my friend Gale. Gale, this is Maya.
The Gale Phorse?
Yep.
Like Gale Phorse wins?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're currently streaming.
I've known people that pronounce Phorse as Force A. I want to slap them. Anyway.
Gale Phorse. I'm not kidding.
You're Gale Force.
Nice.
How was Apex?
We won. We played like 3 matches. First 2 we got pinched within the first like drop, unfortunately. The last one we kicked absolute ass all the way to the very end and won.
That's good.
I want to play much more, but they don't ever want to play more than like 3-4 matches. I want to play like 15, 20.
Yeah. Sorry, we're in this world because he wanted to show me Pirates of the Caribbean Kingdom Hearts world, but I literally was explaining the entire story to him. It's complicated, yes. It's a very complicated game, and don't expect Nomura to just wing it at this point. Like, don't even bother like saying that. Oh, okay. Why does this make sense, but took this long? Like, for instance, do you remember in Kingdom Hearts 1 where you see Mickey in the other side of the door? In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep 2.0, basically like the fragmentary passage. I forgot about that.
I didn't play that one.
Aqua is actually in the realm of darkness and meets Mickey. After that, Aqua is basically attacked by Heartless and is returned to the realm of darkness. Mickey's shirt is destroyed during this entire battle just to preserve continuity. Because he had no shirt in the original game, the first one. Do you understand what I'm talking about by Nomura just doing in... Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, but like, go with it. Just go with it.
I'm also in Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, at some points, like you're having a hard time with the fight, and then you get the option to allow to summon Mickey in.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, that's because
at those points, Mickey's
you can do that.
Yeah, but at those like majority of the game, Mickey's still in the realm of the darkness with Riku.
No. They find a way out.
Yeah, they do.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, they find a way out.
What?
After that, Riku is ends up basically still possessed by Ansem, so he puts like a cloak over his face to make himself look younger, basically look like himself again. And so Mickey and Riku are basically
the Heartless Ansem
going undercover to watch the organization. And so throughout this game,
yeah, hence the reason why Mickey was in the.
You see him in the Kingdom Hearts 2 as a cloak.
In the nobody cloaks. The nobody cloaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the cloak just to basically hide from the organization because they want to know where he's at, so that way they won't ruin his plan. But yeah, throughout the game, like Riku in Kingdom Hearts 2, he looks like Ansem but is in control.
Yeah, and then at some point
he
end
talks
up
to Diz. Yeah.
Diz, which is
at some point he returns back to normal.
Diz is the guy with the belt wrapped around his face and is trying to restore Sora.
But
he's really
Ansem the Wise.
Yeah. Yeah. I did read a little bit of the stuff on there.
Like, just play the game. Anyone who's like interested in, play the game. Don't worry about like the story unless you're into that. If you like just the gameplay, just do it. Like, it's really fun, honestly.
How dare.
It's like coming in with a swing and then just like...
But yeah, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since like the first ever game came out, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 after that.
Yeah.
I was so
fascinated
by the game.
For whatever reason, Kingdom Hearts is one of those series that I literally never cared about.
Unfriended.
Because it was complicated?
Up.
Those series that I
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Give them a minute. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
Well, that's the end of Maya. That's the end of Maya.
Go the way of Maya. Maya's still tangled.
They are dead. They're literally dead.
They are a tangled mess. Fire!
But yeah, do you have any other questions?
At the moment, no.
because that's like literally the entire story so far. And the new games that are coming out of Kingdom Hearts, which is called Kingdom Hearts Reconnect.
Squidward! I should take your
It's just a continuation of Union Cross, basically what happened after that. And so I'm excited for it because like it's another continuation of the story, and hopefully it makes sense. Because honestly, I'm gonna have a lot more questions.
The games of Kingdom Hearts
tends
to be just question after question after question, and then you have to play like the later versions just to
understand. In a nutshell.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
That's literally Nomura in a nutshell.
Out of the blue. I think my cable might be going.
How are you doing?
Tummy. Wishy?
I'm doing alright.
Tummy.
What are you doing with
I can turn on the hold on. Let me there you go. Belly dynamics are on, right? And if I turn on my interactions to everybody, give me a moment. Everyone can interact now.
Oh my god, I can move the oh wait, can I grab it? Oh yeah, I can.
Yes.
Cool. Does the booty jiggle?
I regret this.
Yes, it does.
God damn it. I have not gotten in VR all week because school.
Oh man, I was supposed to play Chain of Memory Day, but like, I wanted to get on VR. I'll probably play it tonight.
Not bad, actually. It's pretty fun.
Cause like I haven't played that game since it's like a lot of people keep complaining like, oh, the card game of Chain of Memory sucks because like the cards just make it even worse. And I said,
okay, I guess.
Yeah, I agreed to
The
that.
game,
but,
the
like,
gameplay
I
is what
also
made it
wanna
bad.
give
It's
it a try.
it's the gameplay that made it bad. The story, on the other hand, is.
It's still important to actually get through it and read the story because like a lot of people were confused. If the reason why people were confused in Kingdom Hearts 2 and try to figure out like who is Roxas, why are we playing as this character? Where's Sora? A lot of people were confused because they never played Chain of Memories. They didn't play Chain of
same.
Memories to understand exactly
I
who he is.
didn't have the console for it to play Chain of Memories.
It was on Game Boy.
Game Boy Advance.
Yes.
Didn't have Game Boy Advance. We had Game Boy Color.
Damn it.
Then later on, so I had to use an emulator. Like about halfway through, I was like, either that or a quarter way through, I just gave up on the game. Because at that point, I just kept losing.
I'm more happier now. Just a lot more happier now that they released it on PC and Xbox. Because like this entire time when a Kingdom Hearts game came out, it was always on PlayStation.
The major ones.
On PlayStation.
The major ones. Then the minor ones, like on the Game Boy Advance, the cell phone. Then there's the DS, the PSP. It's like I don't know why they had to go through multiple games like that. They should have just dumped it onto one console, or even just keep it on the one console series.
I think the reason why they did that was because to see which one, got more cost. I mean, I
got more income.
Decided to put it on the PSP Birth by Sleep because it's portable and it worked. I played Birth by Sleep on the PSP.
I had a PSP, didn't even know about that. I have a PS Vita.
I wasn't a fan of like hearing about because like they re-released the Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Mix Edition only for the PlayStation 3 and 4. I didn't own a PlayStation 3 or 4, and I wasn't gonna about to look for one or buy one because I didn't have a job. And so I was upset because they weren't available in other consoles like my Xbox because I had that. And so I'm glad now when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I was so upset like, oh no, it better not be on the PlayStation 4 because I'm gonna be mad as shit because I don't own one. But then when they announced that they were gonna release it for Xbox and the other consoles, I was happy. Like finally the other consoles actually deserve spotlight for these kind of games. Because like there's several games that Sony own that I had to actually get a PlayStation in order to play it, like God of War. When God of War 5 came out, it was only meant for PlayStation 4, and I was upset. I wanted to play that game. And also Infamous Second Son. You ever heard of that?
Played a bit of it, yeah.
I couldn't play it. I'm a big fan of Infamous.
Infamous was a fun game. And then Infamous 2 is like, okay, where's is like in Infamous 2 is like, where is the guy? Where's the guy you play as in the first game?
Where's Cole?
And then in the second game,
he's dead.
He was still alive at the end of the game in the first one.
Okay, well, yeah, in the first one, but in the second one he died. But actually, his partner Zeke is actually in Second Son. In a DLC, if you go to a rooftop and talk on the cell phone, you actually get a dialogue from him speaking to the character you're playing as. God, it was so cool.
Yeah, but there's like no connection between that character and the first game.
What are you talking about? Of course,
the main character.
They both have powers.
Okay.
Okay, do you even realize what Zeke was doing the entire time throughout the game? He was basically recruiting other people with powers, and that stupid organization that they created,
wasn't Zeke the future version
I believe
of the main character?
The future version?
Where he couldn't save his girlfriend, and so he went down the path of evil.
No. That was Cole. Basically, what happens in the first game, Cole ended up using the race sphere by accident. He activated it by accident, and what happened was throughout that entire time that he ended up getting his powers, a version of him from a different timeline came back to his timeline in order to rewrite him to become a killer. Because he's from the second game, the guy that came back in time, he's from the second game. He realized about what the Beast was, and so that's what he did, was he wanted to make Cole McGrath a killer, so that way he could kill the Beast. I know, the game is complicated, but it's really fun when you use the powers.
What the devil is this Joey doing?
I'm talking to Gale about, do you remember the game Infamous?
Don't think so.
What about Infamous Second Son?
Nope.
Okay, so Infamous is a game where you play as Cole McGrath, basically a guy who got electricity powers. It's a game that came out in PlayStation 3 a long time ago. And they had a sequel in PlayStation 4 called Second Son. And so, it was such a cool game. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Fair enough. And what are we doing on the Black Pearl?
From Kingdom Hearts 3?
This is, Black Pearl from Kingdom Hearts 3.
He's a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so I decided, you know what? I'll invite Joey over here, because I'm pretty certain he'll
he'll
enjoy
lecturing you.
Yeah, started
Start a fucking lecture when you try to. Oh my god, that's my mom in a nutshell. Where like, if I say a joke to her, she'll start lecturing me about something, and I'm like, I just wanted to make you laugh.
Yep.
Oh dear, what we're gonna do with you, Joey?
I don't know. Oh, did you see my post on Twitter? It's been blowing up, but I have other photos.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been on Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter at all today.
Oh, okay. Well, I did a sexy pose.
It's more of a Ludi post or more of trying to be
It
wholesome.
looks like a little. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did that. And I thought I was just telling people like, am I cute or not? Tell me. And then the whole thing just blew up.
My YouTube.
Still getting likes till this day. I'm literally still getting likes, and there's still more followers. Yay! Check it out. I got 69 likes in this. 69 perverts.
Would it be funny if you're like 69 perverts and then the whole derpy face?
If it reaches 100, I'll be very surprised.
Let's just hope it reaches 4,000. Wait. No, not 4,000. 42,069.
I plan on posting more, but like honestly, I don't want to get hit by the VRChat. As long as I don't hashtag them, I'm fine.
Well, to be honest, there's like nothing not safe for work, Joey. You don't have any genitals.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Not so much.
Yes, but it's also depending on how I'm positioned.
Yeah.
Joey, you're a wholesome
For
being.
instance,
I've never seen you once in a not safe for work avatar.
Yet. You know.
Wait, what?
What?
I like memes 45. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the herd. Thank you for follow. How are you doing today?
Wait, what the hell happened to your torso? Where's your torso, man?
Hold on.
Where's the rest of you?
I think this protogen was half-baked.
I was about to say, where's the lamb sauce?
Oh, there we go. The protogen has a full body.
Anyways, Gale, I'm gonna probably head out now because like it's so late.
Okay.
And somebody requested off of me about an hour ago, but I ended up lecturing you.
No problem. Hey, it's
so
a neat, it's a nice little like lesson on everything on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, de nada.
Where's
Yeah, I still tending to go through the lore. I still have to see the mobile version and the story to get more of an understanding. Because like I feel so sorry for the people that are gonna play the next game and not realize who that girl is in the trailer. I'm going to die! Because she's actually the girl from Union Cross in Kingdom Hearts 4 that he meets Sora in. They're not gonna know who she is if nobody has actually played the mobile version.
That's the problem with
that
is the problem with the with Enix.
I know Nomura doesn't like he literally just wings it at this point. He just doesn't care.
What they should do is re-release all. They should re-release all the games on Steam or whatever platform that they use. Whatever platform that they use. And on the PlayStation, because obviously they're going to put Kingdom Hearts, even though they're going to put it all onto on the PlayStation anyway.
I know.
The Kingdom Hearts 4. But I'm saying like put all of the games on PC and on the console, so that you can replay all of them.
Yeah, but like the story of Union Cross is very long, like literally long, but it does explain a lot of holes on what you're missing out on. And so I took the delivery of watching a 3-hour gameplay of the entire thing, and oh my god, I was so tired.
Holy.
Not surprised.
Yes. 3 hours.
Okay.
Think about that.
What
3 hours with
Joey?
dialogue.
What are we gonna do with this bean? Give him ice cream?
Alright, I gotta go.
All right. You have a good one, Joey.
The minute he did that, I went.
Yeah, he was already down there by the time your reaction kicked in.
That's an odd little duck he is.
Yeah. How you been, Bolus?
What's supposed to? Fine. It's been a quiet Friday.
Nah.
Like,
It's been very
really
chill.
quiet.
It's been a very chill, quiet Friday as well for me. Normally, I end up getting caught in the middle of chaos. At
What
least on
type of
Fridays.
chaos?
Mm,
Drama chaos or chaos?
let's see here. A monkey chaos. A Darren
Ah,
chaos. Yeah.
So
Sometimes
meme
just
chaos.
yeah, memes. There was also I think his name was Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi thief. I think that was like last week.
So standard meme chaos.
Yeah. Normal.
And I've been sorting this avatar out.
That's coming out great.
Well, it's pretty finished now. I had to deal with the clipping of the arms, well, shoulders, but I sorted that out.
Mm.
I thought I would use Zoichi arms. And it is, because I can actually separate them easily from the Zoichi body, unlike the Kopuchi. Not even joking.
Yeah.
The Zoichi you can easily dismantle compared to the Kopuchi.
Yeah, at some
Actually
point.
makes it a hell of a lot easier.
At some point, I gotta get back into working on avatars again, or at least try to fix this monstrosity. And then,
What's wrong with the deer?
well, besides the sarong is too stiff.
Ooh.
Yeah. I gotta, and then I also gotta update to the SDK 3.
You don't need dynamic bones to that.
Oh, there is dynamic bones in that. I just never put anything on it. I was trying to work
You could have
on.
some fun in Unity.
I was trying to set it up for cloth, but each time I tested it out, it just right onto the ground.
Oof.
Yeah. So I was like, I'll figure it out some other day. I was getting frustrated. So I started working on a new outfit where it's just a denim skirt and a t-shirt and supposedly like long sleeve undershirt. Just the sleeves. Unfortunately, it's like so low poly where it was huge. And I don't know how to add more visines to it. So I was like, I'll just delete it. Just delete the arms. Just keep the short sleeves. But
Fair enough.
but I ended up screwing it up, and I was getting, my hand was starting to hurt some more. So I have to stop until my hand is 100%.
Fair enough. I always say dynamic bones is fun, particularly putting gravity. So we'll look down this will look down, go down.
Yeah. And then you go back up.
It's actually eves. Yep, I set the first base of the gravity to 0.15, and then the next one to 1. I didn't put gravity on the boobs, though. It doesn't make sense.
No. Yeah, I tried, like last year, I tried to add collision to the boobs and the butt. And the problem was is that I think the bubble was too big, and they just kept.
Most likely.
And it looked fine to me from my perspective, but others were saying, "Oh, your boobs look like they're flat, pushed in, and pushed out." You know, like so.
Yeah, but that can be kind of annoying.
Oh, it's yeah. Thing is, like,
I also don't understand
it's
why
no longer
some avatars
dynamic.
have, like,
It's
crazy
fizz bones.
jiggle physics. Like, that looks unnatural.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Looks alright.
Yeah, I've got to
It's
fix some of the
not
things.
too crazy.
Yeah. My ears used to be, you know, like nice and like flop around a little bit, but ever since they switched everything to
Stiff as a board.
yeah, they are now. Ever since they switched over to fizz bones, I still haven't updated this to the SDK 3 or 4, whatever it is that has the fizz bones. So I haven't 3, yeah. I haven't done it yet. So they're just stiff. But if I switch to the other setting, to where you can, where it's to dynamic bones, yeah, they flop. Yeah. Problem is, everybody else is still using the fizz bone thing, so they'll see them stiff.
The only thing jiggle is your hair and boobs, and that's pretty much it.
Well, my tail too.
Oh, and the tail.
I don't know about the butt.
And your butt.
Oh, the butt does too.
They jiggle.
Yeah. So why is it that the ears stopped? Stopped.
Is it just like one little bone on the ears, or is it like multiple?
Multiple.
Oh, it should be working then. As long as you've got 2 bones connected, then it should work.
Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't even turned on the ones on the straps. I had.
You've got a lot of Unity problems.
Yeah, I've got a. Well, I haven't turned those ones on yet, but I had to in Blender. I had to work on adding some bones to the straps on the bikini and the the bikini top and bottom. Manually put them in. Well, then again, the bikini top and bottom didn't even come with any bones.
Oh, that's fun, setting that all up.
Yeah. Hey, it wasn't so bad. I got it all done. I just need to go into Unity and turn it on.
Hey, yes. Just make sure you don't have anything like any colliders that will allow people just rip your clothes off.
I don't have that. As is, even if they did, there's like this is just like a Ken doll, or kind of like a Barbie doll.
The only colliders I have is on my nose and head.
I want to
boot me and head bat me.
I want to add something to the tail, so if somebody pulls it, I'll hear, like, out of my mouth, you'll hear the deer scream.
I think that's actually pretty simple. That's actually very simple to set up.
But I also want to make it so that you pull it and hold it, the scream just goes on continuously. And then let go, and it finally ends.
I think there's like some sort of animation you have to make, and then you have to do all sorts of funny things.
Well, I still got to learn to do toggles and sliders.
You'll get used to them pretty quickly.
Yeah, once I learn to do the basics. Because, again, I want to do sliders for the bikini top and bottom. 3 sliders, so that if I use one of them, it turns off the others. The sliders just to change the... because the bikini top and bottom, when I paid the 70-something bucks for it, for the whole thing, it just came with the bikini, the 3D models, and then it came with 3 different sets of different colors. You have the solid, which is just complete solid of one color. I think it's like 12 colors or something like that. And then you have the stripes, which is the color and white stripes. And then you have the pattern ones, like this. Uh-oh. And I think one of my trackers is finally... Yep, my hip tracker is dead.
It's like someone's like yanking you away.
Nah. But yeah, the bikini is like... I put on the pattern one on here. I want to put on like just for normal, for starting off, is just plain white. And then whenever I switch to another... When I switch to something, it's like... Goes with the pattern. Or striped or solid, whichever I feel like that for that day. Like this is supposed to be like summer in...
Simple toggle. Yeah. I get a very beach vibe from this.
Yeah. I also want to be able to do sliders for the sarong, so I can change between the different colors on that. And then a toggle to turn off and on the hat and sarong. So if I decide I want to go swimming, there I go. I don't have to wear these.
It's not like you got a waterproof hat and sarong.
Nah. This is supposed to be like a straw hat or something like that. It's a sun hat or... Yeah. I'll figure this stuff out eventually.
Yeah, oh god, why am I yawning?
Funny enough, I didn't even charge my controllers over the weekend. I had like 70 and 69% for both of them. My trackers were the only ones that were fully charged.
That isn't good.
No. I could plug in the Track Strap Plus to charge them, but I'm not going to. I'll do them only if I decide I want to be on VRChat all day.
Yes. VRChat, which can make you tired really quickly.
Yeah, especially if you got nobody to hang out with.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna pop off.
Yeah. Hey, real quick.
Make sure Joey doesn't get in any trouble.
Yeah. Do you mind if I add you?
That's fine. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we've seen each other multiple times. I figure, you know what? I think it's about time to send a friend request.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, we're on a pirate ship. I need to get the right skeleton.
You're in a suit.
I got me hat.
That's the other thing I want to do is I want to get like a pirate outfit for my Lambie.
Ah, yes. Now I need my bottle of rum.
What the fuck?
Right into the door.
Door's not real.
Nope. There's like nothing in there.
I will use the camera trick. Nothing but the ship, and it's completely empty underneath.
Yep.
What a waste of budget. Well, off to... wait, there is no plank.
Oh, there's a raft right out there.
I guess I'll take that.
Didn't even make it to the raft.
Oh wow, I landed it.
Still falling backwards.
What the fuck?
Righty, allow me look out here, and I'll be sailing away.
Yep. All right, I'll see you later, Polis. Yeah, time to go home. Go to my home world. This was a fun day. My batteries are dead. It's time for me to call it. And I might as well go ahead and kill the music in this world because I love the music in this world. I think it was called Tiny Fracture. I don't know by who. Where's the... There's the pause button. But yeah, if you want to listen to the song, listen to these songs from In This World, Mr. Suicide Sheep 10-year mix. So, yeah. This is not my world, but honestly, I love this world, the way it looks. It's like in the middle of a forest and whatnot. So, and with that option. Ooh, popping. I am popping all over the place. Anyway, let's see here. Alright, let's see who to send y'all off to. Who is live? Who to send y'all off to? I want to go with Mana, Blitz, Sarah. I don't know why I went that way. Yeah, my track, everything is dying. Anyway,
Oh no, this kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
So, who to send y'all off to? Who do y'all want to go to? We got Mana playing Portal 2. We got Blitz playing VRChat. We got Sarah playing VRChat. Probably sleeping. Or falling asleep. Knowing her. We got Albino Rhino playing Fortnite. We got Low Poly Bunny. Software and I don't know. One, two, 3, 4, 5. All right. That was perfect timing. Honestly, I hit enter at that moment. We go with a. All right. Since we have about 5 people to go through. And we're to go based on this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Obviously, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Or, yeah, 10. I don't know why I'm doing that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are going to be counted as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, let's send y'all off to Mana, I guess. Let's see here. It was... Yeet. You leaving, Wolf? All right. Yeah. All right. Hopefully Mana does have it. If Mana blocks it, because they set it up that way, then we'll go with the next one down from there, which would be Blitz. Oops. This is what I wanted. All right. Yeah, I'm calling it a day because again, my batteries are dying, as you can see. Like that, my 2 trackers and my controllers are dying, and it's time for me to get off anyway. I've been up for all night, had a little bit of sleep, maybe about 2 hours since I got home. So anyway, I'm gonna send you all over. Remember to treat others with kindness because you don't know their circumstances. They could be worse off than you or better off than you. Who knows? But you always want to treat others with kindness and respect. Till they show you no respect, then you show them no mercy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Starting Monday, it's just going to be Deep Rock Galactic, except Fridays, which will just be VRChat. Until either A, I've got everything unlocked on Deep Rock, or B, Season 3 kicks in. So, I will see you all next time. Enjoy. Give this bean give Mana my love. Show her, show her that you all love her too. I will see you all next time. Are you gonna play?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, I'll see you all next time.
Whose name?
Night Furious, unless my whoa.